What's up, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I'm Emery. It's super nice to see you. I'm having a chill day because, like, I spent the entire day out with friends in the super hot sun, and I had like a heat rash all day yesterday, and so I'm chilling. I'm not putting anything on my skin today because I was like, I am just not. So also, we've been trying to push our sleep schedule back around, and we actually woke up at like 7:30 this morning, which that's too early. We're like gonna want to push it back some more. Um, but we were waking up at like 8:30 p.m. for like the last week. So we definitely needed to. My voice is
Wow,
also a little
someone's
gone from
feeling cute
screaming
today.
on rides yesterday. I didn't spend any money on rides. I have an annual pass, so literally getting in and everything was free. But my friends never get to take a day off of work, so um, no, I'm gonna not be waking up. I'm still gonna be pushing it back just a little bit, but going to bed as late as I was going to bed, which was like 9 a.m. And waking up at like 5 or you know what I mean, somewhere around there. That was too much, just because I don't want to be waking up when it's dark outside. I want to like be able to enjoy the day. Um, so I don't really have a voice today. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, you little cutie. We're only 4 away from 4,440 followers. We're only 3 subs away from 30. So bear with me with my non-existent voice and my potato face today because, yeah. Hey, Kyo. Hey, Jester. Hi, Yina. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very early in the morning. Yeah, I am not. I don't want to be waking up that early because I still want to be like adhering to my late night people. This is actually a crazy time for me to be on. I'm gonna be going to bed in like 4 hours. So, but I still want to. I want to continue to push it back. My friends, like I said, don't really ever get a day off work or away from their kiddos. So yesterday I made the decision to take the day off and spend it at the amusement park, getting some scream therapy and getting to hang out with them. Um, Kiddo free and work free for once. Like I said, it didn't cost me any money because I already have an annual pass. So it's a good free thing to do that I like to do with friends when they're able to. Um, oh God, ooh is gonna sound so weird. Ooh. um, yeah, I just want to know. I just want everybody to know, because like I've been trying to make rent money because I've had like a really slow. I've had such a busy month, to be honest. Not just one month, actually. I've had a busy few months. So basically, um, I had my mom visit for an entire week. Who, hey Frank, how are you today? I never get to see most of my all my family. I don't have any family around me, so when they can come visit, which never happens, it can literally be years, um, that people come visit me. I don't We don't get visitors very often, so when they can come visit, I always literally just make the time for it, even if I'm struggling. So my mom came to visit for a week, and then I had 2 weeks or less, and then Jake's mom came to visit for a week, and then I had 2 weeks or less, and then it was Jake's birthday. So obviously, like I wanted to spend like a little bit of money to go out and stuff for that, and then right after that, I was the Easter Bunny for an event, and then right after that, we had to work 4 weekends.
Wow, someone's feeling
Kenobi,
cute
thank you so much for the
today.
follow on Twitch, you little cutie. I swear, I promise, I don't usually sound like this, but my voice is definitely gone. Scream therapy is real. I really do scream and laugh on rides, so. Um, and then I had to work 4 weekends at the Ren Fair, which really took it out of me. And so I made that money, but I used that money for last month's rent. So this month, because my online stuff was a little neglected for a little while, I had a very slow month. And now I hate the normal nasal sound. Um, so this month has been a little bit of a struggle. I still have to come up with like $300 for rent. So I've been running sales and talking about that a little bit. So I just don't want people to be like, "Oh my God, use the money to go to an amusement park." I didn't. I have it's already paid for. I have an annual pass. I literally pay for nothing. I don't pay, and it's not that far from me, so I don't pay for anything. I don't even pay for parking or anything. So I'm just like, talk about that, but explain myself too. But that's what I did. Hey, Zoomies! That's what I did yesterday because I was like, I cannot cancel on my friends because they've already taken the time off of work. And I'm not going to do that to them. So it was a great, great day. It was really, really fun, but it was insanely hot. It was like 95 degrees out. So I would like, I was just like, I got really sensitive. I had a Red Bull in the morning because I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. And after I had the Red Bull, which already kind of sometimes like gives me skin reactions, I had that, and then I went into the sun, which gave me a sun reaction, and today I have been like very itchy from that, so I was like, I'm not doing my makeup, I'm not doing my hair, I don't care, I sound like crap anyways. That's like the surface of the sun. Yeah. Ice Cube, it was a great day. Plays in the background. Yeah, and we got to ride like all the rides. It was so much fun. And we went on like the water ride at like the very end of the day. And I sound so crazy. Um got absolutely soaking wet. I was so hot. I usually don't go on the water ride. And like the water raft rides, like you either get not really wet at all or you get soaked. And Jake and I got soaked. I literally was still wet when I got home. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I sound crazy. I sound sick, but it really is just because I'm exhausted and I screamed so much on rides yesterday. So that's my story from yesterday and why I didn't stream yesterday. I got home, you guys. Okay, so we woke up at 8:30 p.m. and we had to be at the park to meet them at 9:50 a.m. So we woke up at 8:30 p.m. We stayed up and then we took a nap, like a 3-hour nap, which did not work for me. I probably only got an hour, if that. We took a nap until like 8 o'clock in the morning, from like 5 to 8. 5 to 8. I had anxiety the entire time because every time I need to sleep, I literally can't. So, I took a nap and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna off of this nap, I'm gonna stay up all day and try to like at least fix my sleep schedule so where I'm waking up in the sun, and then I can push it back where I need it to. Um, I got home yesterday at like 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. And apparently I was so tired. I took a real quick shower because I was gross. Apparently I was so tired. I literally like jumped in bed in my towel. I was sitting there trying to turn Bluey on my TV because I sleep to Bluey because it helps me. I was sitting there trying to turn Bluey on my TV and I was propped up. I literally wasn't like laying fully down. I was like propped up, like not fully sitting, not fully laying. I was like propped up. And every time I would click a button on my phone, I would fall asleep propped up. And then I would wake up like 3 minutes later and be like, oh, I gotta turn Bluey on. And I would still be propped up. So I'd be like, I don't want to lay down until I get this on the TV. And so I would push another button, get like a step further, and then I would fall back asleep, still propped up, with my phone in my hands. A couple minutes later, I wake up and be like, okay, I gotta push another button. I gotta push another button. Um, Finally, I think I got Bluey on, and then passed the ever living frick out. Like, Jake wasn't even in the room yet. He had taken the dogs out and had to take a quick shower himself. So he wasn't even in the room yet. Like, he came in and said something to me, and I don't even think I said word. I think I, like, mumbled something to him, and he, like, gave me a kiss goodnight. And I don't even really think I acknowledged it. I kind of feel bad because I was out, and then I slept for, like, 11 hours. So I'm trying to stay up all day today and really just have my sleep schedule fixed because I cannot handle it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't need to have like a super, super solid sleep schedule. But if my sleep schedule is so bad that like I'm trying to push it around, for example, like say like I'm starting to wake up really late and then I have to wrap it around because I'm not doing very well waking up early and not napping. So say I'm like trying to push it back a couple hours every night. So I'm waking up at 9 p.m. and then I'm waking up at 11 p.m. and then I'm waking up at 12 p.m. and then I'm waking up at 2 a.m. and then I'm like, it messes with my mental health like really, really, really bad, especially waking up when it's dark outside. I'm like, that is so bad. I love the night, but waking up when it's dark outside and then going to bed like shortly after it gets light outside is hard. It's so hard. So I literally was like, I'm still feeling it because I'm still switching my sleep schedule around a little bit. So bear with me on that. Um, when does the new season on Rival start? You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I sound like a crazy person. I'm trying out my minimalist. I'm still adding things like because I told you guys I want to do like more transitions on my stream. Like not transitions, but like keybinds, stream deck kind of things. Where when I get raids or something, I can press a button and like zoom in on my camera or play a noise or yada 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 yada. I'm off to trivia night with friends. I hope you get your sleep schedule sorted. See you again. I hope that you win trivia. That sounds so fun. Thank you for the biddies. I love you so much. Oh, I did that like literally when somebody sent hand hearts. That's crazy. That's so weird. Thank you for the hand hearts, CJ. How are you today? My dog is being really annoying because Jake is working out, so bear with me on that. Thank you so much. I hope you have a super fun night. I hope that you win, and I hope to see you again soon. And I hope I get my sleep schedule sorted out again soon. Also, every time I come on here, my webcam decides that it wants to turn back on the auto exposure. I mean, I'm almost in my 40s. I'm almost in my 40s already. What are you talking about? My voice is so bad today. It's so bad. I'm like, okay, that's a little better. Auto exposure just makes it like so crazy bright sometimes. But how are you? Hey Cash. Um when you have anxiety, sleep is already either I sleep none for like a really long time, like I go through bouts, right? So either I sleep none or I sleep like too much. It goes back and forth. But anyways, Jester, if you're still here, are you playing right now? Thank you very, very much. Just roaming TT. I know I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes. It truly means a lot. Ah, 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 ah. All right. So I feel like my camera is like really not. So what do you guys think? Do you guys prefer the? Yes, join me, join me. Do you guys prefer prefer the minimalist stream look, or do you prefer the maximalist stream look? Thank you. Hey, Dunks. Thank you for the taps. I'm restricted on TikTok Live. I'm just not going to show my stuff for like a few more days to like most people, but I'm like, whatever. They'll find me. They'll find me. You can't keep me down. You can't keep me down. Thank you so much, DJ. Really appreciate it because it seriously it spends low around here. 2 minutes left in this game. Yeah, no worries. Do you want to join? I'm also still drinking Red Bull, so it's making me extra itchy still, and I really need to stop that too. So as soon as I get my sleep schedule fixed, I'm going to wean myself off of caffeine, at least for a while, because I need that as well in my life. I need my life to like level out. What have you guys been doing? How was your Wednesday? Happy hump day. Um, I hear it's so weird because like with my headset, I literally hear myself in my headset and I'm like, "Oh my God, I sound crazy." I sound so wild. Been a lazy day for me. Same. I've been like kind of stressed out. I'm like, okay, I have like a goal that I gotta hit every single day to make my rent. And like I've been hitting that because I've been literally pushing myself to the point of utter exhaustion. So today I was like, I need to hit that, and I'm trying to make sales and stuff like on Snap, and um, I was like, I had one person who was gonna like get stuff, um, and then they like their like Cash App wasn't working, and so I didn't get that, and then I just like sat and scrolled. I edited a video, and then I posted on my socials, and I was like trying to be productive because I was like, I just need to be productive. I need to do it. I need to do it. And then I just scrolled my phone all day looking at stupid animal videos because I was like, my brain isn't here. You guys, okay. I did have somebody buy me a glizzy today. I had like somebody send me a few dollars so I could get a glizzy, which is a hot dog, not a guac. I mean, it's both. But my brain is so foggy and so not here today that I went to tip the like hot dog stand $1 because I was like I didn't want to not tip anything even though I was just picking it up. So that lady is like so nice. So I went to tip a dollar and I tipped $100 and I had to be like, I accidentally just tipped you $100 and can you can you refund that? So I was like, no worries, DJ. I hope that you have a super good night. Thank you for the tabs, Austin. So I literally had to be like, she did, obviously. But I was like, fuck. It's been a day, you guys. It has been a day. It has been a day. I literally felt so bad. And then I was like, "Oh, I'll put it through again." And she's like, "Oh, I just returned the tip." And I was like, "But I wanted to tip." I was like, "I know it was a shitty tip, but I like wanted to tip you something." She's like, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "Okay, I got you better next time when I like actually have money." I was like, "I'm so sorry." I just felt so stupid cuz like you know how like when you go to tip somebody like some machines are like you put 100 and it puts a decimal. And then some machines, you just put the 1 and it adds the zeros. Well, my brain was in the 100 and it put the 0 in, but it didn't. So I typed 100 and then like I typed it like I normally would and I was like I was doing it fast because I like feel so awkward when they give you the tip menu or whatever. Um hey Dunks. So I would like always say, so I just like hit it really fast, and you'd think it would have been like, "Are you sure?" or like, "Confirm," or like whatever, and it just like went straight through, and I was just like, "What just literally happened?" No, I can't. I literally cannot. We need to get Bly. We need to get a. We need to get. What is? What does Bly go by? What is their preferred what are Bly's preferred pronouns these days? And also what do they go by? What do they prefer to go by online? Okay, just wanted to say they until I was absolutely sure.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
I'm doing all right. My voice is kind of gone. It actually feels like it's somewhat coming back as I talk more, which means it's going to be even worse tomorrow. Okay, pyro. Which is like Can that get me in trouble for saying that?
I have been a street urchin and regent of the solar system, but I am always
30
alone.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Does he even stream to Twitch anymore? Nobody answered me either. Do you guys prefer the minimalistic stream approach or
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
the maximalist one?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't have any mods in chat, do I?
People with power must be at their best.
Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Okay, hey, you're in chat. How are you? How's your workout going? Yeah, I feel like the game is bigger. My problem with the overlay that I was using is that... Oh my god, really, Scarlet? Come back here. Come back here! Get your little Scarlet mayonnaise booty back here. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. I have better hair. Okay. I don't know what's going on today. I've been sleeping. It's been raining all day here. It's been so hot. We're getting like a heat blast here. It's going well. How much more do you have to go?
I will always lend a hand. Anything is good.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, I can't see. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all right. We're okay. We'll go up here. Emma, I'm coming for you. Where'd she go? Oh, I guess she died. Okay. Hi, Jay. My voice is gone, but otherwise we're here, and I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so my brain is also kind of gone with my voice. They both decided that it's not, not here. Nah, Punisher, get away. Get away, get away, get away now. 3/5 of the way done, but last is just Squeezy. Sick. I'm playing with Jester. You gotta play with us. You gotta get on with that shit so you can play. What are you trying to do? Hack the mainframe in here, Psylocke? Like, what was that? What was that? What was she doing? Whoa. What was she doing? Hey, Matt. No worries. You just take your time. It's alright. It's all good. I don't want to ult until there's like a lot of them, and they're not really like really grouping. Oh, I'm going up in the air. I don't want any part of that. Are they? Oh, they're invisible. Okay. Not anymore. She's dead. Thank you so much. Nothing too noticeable. As I was just saying, like, as I talk more, it feels like it's getting us slightly better, which means that it's going to be worse tomorrow. That's fun. And it's not because I'm sick, although I do just feel like absolutely ran down today. It's just because I was, like, screaming a lot yesterday on rides. Not in, like, a bad way.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, stay in your base. Oh no, that's a wall. Okay. Thank you. How you been? How you doing? We're gonna get through this hump day together, you guys. So how's it hanging? How's it going? All right. I haven't ulted at all, so let's go. Clean up real quick, so we can just push this shit in real quick. All right, nice. Walk faster, little crab car. I want to play the drum. I played the drum. Hey, Zam. Hey, I'm MVP. Let's go. I was 13-0. I didn't die at all. Well, only one person on our entire team died. Interesting. I'll commend all the people. Let me know when you're about to be done so I can, like, not just jump into the next match as well, Jake.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm just gonna mess around with some damage characters. My body cannot. My body it hurts to walk today. How's your ankle feeling? Is it still feeling okay after walking around yesterday? Hey, yeah, you should. He gotta join us. Woo. Juneberry one is crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
I'm Purple Hanzo. Purple Hanzo.
The battle starts in 5,
I need to message my friend
2, 1.
Fotex as well and see if he wants to jump on. Hey Austin. I want to like be like hi, but my voice is like literally shot. Whoa, why did my shots felt like really slowed there for a second.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get him! Get him! Nice. Now heal me, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Thank you.
High fives all around, people. That's rock.
Ooh. Ooh! I need to go find a heal. Here's one.
I'm in good shape now.
I want this wall to be gone. There we go. It's a little better. I'm gonna explosive arrows for a little bit here. I feel like Hanzo does need another ability. I know he's getting one. He's getting a buff. Hanzo. Purple Hanzo.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Oh, wow.
I'm in good shape now.
Oh, she's trying me. Anti-sniper. Sniper, no sniping! I need this heal. Don't steal it from me. Oh my goodness. Ouch. I'll switch if it seems like we're gonna need it. Oh! I thought I had my double jump there. I literally said, bloop. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hop over here. Dives directly into pit. I feel like my chair needs to go down a little bit. Bloop.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Alright. No thanks to me. It was all me. That was all me. How are these not hitting her? That one did.
Here's what the doctor ordered.
Oh no. I just ulted and oof. Well, at least I helped with that a little bit. I need heals. Thank you. I see her. Oh my gosh. That was a sniper battle where we just kept missing each other over and over again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, Venom. Please. Oh. That was a Jeff v. Jeff ult there. I saw that. Turn around and you guys are just Jeff ulting each other. Let's go. Let's go.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
Do 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 do.
30 seconds before you attack.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
2 hour-ish. Is that play Magic at a shop? I'm not gonna. That's fine.
Down with Rocket and exchange
That's awesome.
ideas.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll add you to chat if you want to as soon as Jake's done too. I return, but brain being dumb, so I don't know how long I should be here. Well, tell your brain to stop and just hang out with us, cause we're all having the brain dumbs together, and it'll be fine. I'm just kidding you. You do what you need to do.
Happy to pitch in.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We are undefeatable.
He's getting super healed. I need to get his healers. I'm still. This is only like my 4th time ever playing Nighthawk, Purple Hanzo. So I'm still getting a little bit better with him, but
When I say we're done.
Hawkeye, Nighthawk, Purple Hanzo. One of those. It's one of those. Woo! We need to take out their healers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. I need heals. I'm going back to base. Oh, I'm getting heals. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ronan.
Their team's capture
Wait,
progress
does that mean Ragnarok is coming? Never miss.
Get him! He's so low health!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Are you kidding? Did he really get away? Feels bad, man. Jeff, thank you. Your trivia outing got canceled. That's no good, though. I always want you to have fun over hanging out with me. I need to go. I need to go. Venom's on my butt, and I don't like it. I'm glad you're back, but I also I hate that your night got canceled. I would so much rather you be like enjoying yourself. And I mean, I know that you enjoy yourself here too, but you know what I mean. I want you. I don't. Plans getting wrecked. You know, I guess it goes two ways. Sometimes I'm feeling like oh, I made these plans, and then I'm like feeling super anxious about it, and like I'm like, oh, they got canceled. Yay! And then other times. Sorry. Other times, oh no. Other times I'm like, no. So it really depends on how you are feeling, but I hate that for you because that sounded like you were gonna go and have fun. So
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I did mean to do that though. Hey, let's go. Sniper over here needs to go down. Uh-oh! I'm stunned! Oof. I'm just like, sure, that's fine. I'll relax tonight instead of carrying the trivia team. What kind of trivia? Is it just like basic trivia? I did a trivia night one night, and I didn't know, like... I knew a couple of the answers. I didn't know, like, really any of them. It's like weird trivia. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
I feel like lock preview. I'm gonna alt tab this in a little
30
bit
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
and move this out just a tiny bit.
You're Colossus's sister. You around anywhere?
Maybe even a little bit more.
Oh.
Nope,
Sorry.
not there.
He's out there somewhere. I'll find him.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It's a little better.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Stop it! We freaking say that all the time here. When people bring that up, I used to have a sound clip. I used to have a sound clip on my Twitch before I reset my computer. That was me just saying, crazy? I was crazy once. And the entire thing, like, over and over and over again.
Looks like the mission area is yours
Got him.
now. The mission area is yours.
Walls being in my way. Okay, Wall. Me and you are not friends. I see somebody over there. I did. My housemate knows someone who invited her and her husband out to trivia at the local pizza place. I go sometimes with them and everyone loves me because I do well. It's a big group of maybe 10 people. Alright, so with that being said, what are you guys' favorites? I need to stop saying guys. I hate that, but it's such a Midwestern thing.
I got your back.
What are your favorite pizza toppings?
It's the grand finale.
Bad guys won't like this.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh no, I didn't realize Penny was right next to me. Pepperoni and or sausage.
Double KO.
Wait, that's like the explosive shot, right? The one with the 3?
Control lost.
Yeah, doesn't it do more damage? That's why you only have 3 of them? Or is it not? I don't know, I just started playing him. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Red dot, red dot. I never miss. Move all you want.
Got Squirrel Girl there. Oh no. Okay, we're cleaning up. We're alright. I thought for some reason the other one was stronger because it had less arrows, because it only had 3 arrows. But that was just me logicking, so, you know.
We need you.
So when should I be using this bread arrow?
For now, anyway.
AoE damage? Okay, so like when there's a lot of them. Ooh, I need heals. Oh no. Oh, I forgot I have an E. Whoops. I should have been using that, but you know. When you aren't focusing healing, it's okay. Oh, they were trying to come in! They didn't get in! That didn't do too bad. Our Iron Man definitely carried the frick out of us. He had so many kills. I swear it's always the enemy team that loses that says something negative to me plugging my Twitch channel in chat. It's like, bro, you just lost. Ew, you. Ew, you. Boo, you. Thank you for the taps, Monty. How are you today?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Honestly, I've just been like having like a ton of fun with the Storm, so I've been trying to get a little better with her. Not playing Captain America. Sorry. I was like, yeah, about that. Probably not gonna happen. I feel like when I stream, I should just take out
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
my plugs, and then maybe my ears will fit in the headset. Probably not, but you know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can feel the currents and electricity in my veins. As if I wasn't strong enough. Faster, my friends.
Woo! There's a... I don't... Who is that? Oh, it's the punchy kicky man. Punchy kicky face.
Fight is over.
Storm is rising again. Let's end this quick.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh my gosh! Have a good night. No worries at all. I'm happy for you. I hope you have a good night and eat all the pizza.
I see them. I am sure. Excellent.
We are undefeatable.
I hate walls sometimes. Walls are my worst enemy in this game. What is this dude doing? What is this dude doing? What was he doing? Did you guys see that? Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Oh. Have a good night. Be safe. Eat lots of pizza for me.
Storm clouds gather. Let's end this quick.
Better stop that vehicle.
I lift up my comrades. Feel the thunder.
Need a little bit of heals here.
No time to stop them.
Okay.
Any healer. Feel the wrath of the goddess! I see I have made an impact.
Only solo ulted him, but you know, everybody else kind of ran. Nice. He's the one being annoying. I'm trying to get him down.
Who can heal me?
Now I am more dangerous.
I will always lend a hand.
Friends, gather around.
Oh, he coming for me.
I require healing.
All right, good, good. He's being so annoying. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, I cannot aim.
I lift up my counter.
Oh no, he's ulting. I don't want it. I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of it. Oh no.
Have a tail.
I'm changing to my speed boost and just getting away real quick. Running backwards. Oh, I'm like the only one here. Oh no. I hate how mobile he is, but he is getting a nerf. So,
That's 3. Better stop that vehicle.
do do do. Hey, Mikhail or Michael, one or the other.
They've made it half lane. Stop them.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Be strong.
Oh no. Heals, heals. Okay.
The wind will only blow stronger.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What is that Black Panther doing? Is he just feeding? Cause like, what is he doing? Is that something he does? Like, I'm confused.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like, are you guys seeing that? Where he just walks really slow? Like, what is he doing?
Better stop that vehicle.
I've only played Black Panther one time, and I did not like him. So, I don't know what he does. Maybe that's one of his moves or something. I have no idea. But why is he walking like that?
Speed is everything.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Is there somebody behind me? I feel like there's somebody behind me.
Friends, gather around.
Oh, he is. He's coming for me. Where'd he go? He's just running on the walls. Oh my god, he's so fast. There we go.
Come to fighting T'Challa.
I don't know what he's doing though. Like, he's not really attacking me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
That's 3.
I feel like their Black Panther is feeding, but I don't really know. Oh no, Punchy Hands man is coming back.
You stop them in their tracks.
I require healing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't know who to focus right now. Oh no, he's ulting again.
I will always lend a hand.
Don't give them another inch.
The problem with Storm in the Sky is like I can't I can't aim directly under me. It won't let me. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I wasn't on my damage boost.
Double KO.
You can't strike down a goddess.
Friends, gather around.
My friends are here.
Feel the thunder.
Doo. Oh, stunned.
I lift up my comrade.
Getting him though. We're getting him. Get him. He's being so annoying. Oh, actually, he's not being annoying. He might be feeding. Maybe he just doesn't know how to play Black Panther. But he's 670, and I just keep wondering what he's doing.
You stop them in their tracks.
And I don't know
I'm gonna get nuts.
what they're saying. They're just saying letters. Come here, man. Why did my right click just not go off? Got him. Haha! Just gonna escape from that real quick, and then I'm gonna go over here.
Only 60 seconds left.
I was like, that could have been better used, but I really wanted to clear them real quick.
You can't strike
Yo, chaos.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yo, mayonnaise.
Stand
On that mayo life.
We are winning. Be strong.
This could be destroyed. You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Friends, gather around.
Return me boost. I lift up my comrade.
Oh no, I hear him. I hear him.
Fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of
Whoo, he tried to ult us. Like, he's being kinda hard to hit sometimes, except for when he just walks at us. But like, oh, there he is. Got him. He was really trying for me. Nice, good job. Storm is so strong. Is Storm getting a nerf or a buff, or is she just staying the same? I'm gonna send you both a Discord call. Do. Are you guys ready for that?
Thank you for your loyal support.
Cash! Thank you! Let me juggle for you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Or actually, it's actually the regular sub, which is even crazier. Thank you so much. So very much appreciate you. That makes 28. We are 28 out of 30. That's our current goal. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for choosing to subscribe to my channel. It very much helps me out. In the tree, part of the tree, all of that. I'm going to juggle for you. And I'm going to try to do a reverse cascade at some point. It's going to go really badly because I just started practicing it. But thank you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing to support me. I know there's a lot of amazing people on Twitch and in the world in general. So choosing to support me really, really means a lot. Alright, here we go, here we go. The problem is I go too high with it. But I can do 3. I can like I can accurately throw the first 3 of my reverse cascade, but I'm just not really getting past there. Let's see. All right, let's try to go lower.
Well, someone's feeling cute today.
I just can't. Snubbers, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, you little cutie. Ah, you were annoying! I was like, that mother fricker is literally the only person I'm having any issues with. I was like, for real? I was like, your ass is getting nerfed. Enjoy him while he lasts. I was like, oh, I gotta change my, I was like, I gotta change my tactic against this Iron Fist here. I was salty. I was super salty. Alright, one more try on the reverse cascade here. For that subscribe. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in and checking out my stream. We do everything, a little bit of everything here. I do a lot of cosplay, a lot of makeup streams, variety gamer. I'm a circus performer. Sometimes we craft, sometimes we sing. Sometimes we're in full makeup, sometimes we're in no makeup. And today we're in no makeup. And my voice is a little gone, but alright, here we go. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there on the reverse cascade. So I have like regular cascade, and then I can sometimes do, not that. Sometimes I can do, I haven't practiced my columns. I've actually been juggling with rings instead of balls lately. I just need to bring my rings in here. But if I can remember, if I know how to do them, but let's see if I can get some columns real quick. Hey, I got one column there. There was 2. Got a couple columns. I can only juggle one thing. Still counts. Is there enough room for rings? Is there enough room for balls? That's the real question. That's the real question. Is there enough room for balls? I literally think I'm gonna destroy my computer all the time. The juggling sold me. Yeah, no way. No way. I wouldn't juggle clubs in here. We've broken too many things. We've broken too many things with clubs. Thank you so much for that sub and that follow once again. That puts us 2 followers away from our current goal of 4,440 and 2 subs away from our current goal of 30. So thank you very, very, very much. Are you guys ready for that call? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I hope you're ready. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Your stream. There we go. So much echo.
Oh no. I hate that. I hate when I hear my own voice too. Like sometimes when I'll echo through his stream or like his headphones or something, I'm like, stop.
Hey, fun fact. Doing my thing in the stagehand industry, I've learned microphones actually do not accurately record your voice. That's the main reason why most people hate the sound of their voice through a microphone, is because it's not an actual genuine representation of your voice.
That's refreshing. Oh my gosh.
I was on the other side. I muted you whenever you first said, I'm going to give you a call on Discord, and I sit here for like 5 minutes being like, where's she at? Where's she
Sorry,
at?
I had a sub and a follower. I was juggling. I'm trying to get that reverse cascade down. I'm getting it. I literally only... I just started practicing it. I haven't even really, like, I just started practicing it on one of my streams 2 days ago, and I only practiced it for like 20 minutes. So for only having tried for like 20 to 30 minutes, I feel like I'm getting it. It's just...
As long as you've done 3, like, repeats of that, you technically have qualified. You can do it.
Right? So I can catch, I can throw, catch. But like for some reason my brain breaks after that. I'm like, wait, what? What am I doing?
That's the juggle struggle.
Yeah, it really is.
yeah.
I'm sure I'll get it soon though. It doesn't feel that different. It's just opposite. I gotta remember that. Because I start to think too hard about, like, where I'm catching.
Yeah, you got to get it into that using your peripherals.
Yeah, exactly. Because, well, you have to throw it, so, like, yeah. So, normal juggling, I'm throwing from the outside, catching, or throwing from the inside, catching on the outside. So for this one, I'm throwing on the outside, catching on the inside, and my hands are just like, wait, what? When I try to catch.
You gotta learn them both ways.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I know, I'll get it. Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Pyro should be on in another hour-ish or so.
Hey! I need to message Photex as well.
Pick your hero.
Yeah.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll message him real quick.
Since I moved to P-Town, the Wednesday night hoop group meetups are still happening.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to that, but it's just a little too cold still tonight.
Is it really?
It's like 40, 50s at night.
Oh my gosh. How? Sometimes, like, because I live down here, I literally forget that it's, like,
Protect mutants.
not just hot everywhere else. It's too hot here. It's way too hot.
Yeah, well, we also, because it's, May, we get the, like, random cold fronts that'll come through. And then
Yeah, my mom moved to South Dakota, and they just got, like 5 inches of snow.
What?
Yeah.
No, go away.
Yeah. I was like, excuse me?
The battle starts in 5.
I was like, that sounds disgusting. I think I would rather take my 95-degree gross weather.
Same. Just jump in a pool, get some ice,
Yeah, or like the ocean, or like the springs. The springs here stay at 72 degrees all year round, so they're like super icy cold in the summer. They feel even colder than 72. That I just got stuck on a wall. They feel even colder than that, but apparently they stay at about that temperature.
Your turn to disappear.
That's just relative.
Yeah.
Yours to capture now.
It feels freezing, but in the summer it feels great. The weird thing is we have those cold springs, and then we have a hot spring as well. How does that work? A warm spring. I think it's technically a warm spring. It's like a natural mineral spring. And it's super, super deep. It's like 250 feet deep or something. And it's so old that there are remains of cavemen and saber-toothed tigers at the bottom of it.
Freshly energized.
Is that not wild?
That's crazy.
Yeah, like they've literally found remains down there of those things.
Now the thunder is coming.
Photex is gonna join us too after this game. No worries, Joshua. What's up with you?
Their team's capture progress has passed the half.
Sorry I'm late. You're totally fine. You're right on time. Oh my goodness thing. Whoa, I'm getting hurt. I'm hurt. I'm dead. I'm not doing so hot this game.
Yeah, they're pushing pretty hard. I'm trying to switch tanks to counter them a bit though.
I'm gonna go in an
Oh,
ult
where's
once
she
I
at?
get
Where's
back
she
up
at?
there.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Speed is everything.
What is it?
It was Scarlet Witch.
Oh. Oh shoot, I thought I was already in. Oh no, I just wasted my ult. Love that for me. Oh no, Scarlet Witch, or Cloak and Dagger's
Yeah,
ulting.
Cloak and Dagger all.
So here's the thing, and now I'm dead.
I am also dead.
Yeah, that did not go well.
No, it didn't.
We got it. Round two's no.
Yeah, we got this. I just got.
We can do
sick.
this. We can do this. We can do
Thanks,
this. I
we
wasn't
can do
like
it.
locked in. I'll lock in. I'll lock in.
And regent of the solar system. But I
Locked and loaded. Gobble up some glizzies, you know what I'm saying?
You get.
30 seconds before you attack.
Uh,
Steve Rogers. Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
this door, when it opens, looks like you should like touch it and it should like slither away in like little pieces. You know?
The battle starts in
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, it just slides down.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
enemy in front of us. Feel the thunder. Any healing is good healing.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! I need heals.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. Double kill.
A storm is brewing.
I wasn't locked and loaded, you guys. Wow, we had a
Oh,
we had a
an
decent
AFK,
yeah, we had an AFK. Also, I was AFK for like 2 seconds because I'm trying to wait for you guys, but you know.
I messed up my headset. For a
Wait,
second.
I was just done.
You messed up your headset, is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't. My audio is in funky. Like I can hardly hear the game.
Interesting.
I don't know. I tried hitting a button to just mute myself for a second, and now everything's stuck. I'm pretty not smart.
I had an audio glitch so bad in my headset the other day that I immediately shut down my stream, shut down my computer without saying anything to anybody because I thought it was like my computer like freaking out. But like I turned my computer off and like the sound was still going. I know it was apparently just some audio glitch with my headset. Oh no, chaos.
Yeah. I'll shield it if you get behind me.
Oh, I didn't. I'm getting revived though.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, they're doing so much damage to me. Oh my gosh. They're really juking my hits too.
That did the trick. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm trying to get back in. I'm trying to get back in. Oh no, Cloak and Dagger's ulting again.
I died so fast there. I might.
We're gonna lose here, I
fall to a
think.
third heal mid.
I think we're gonna lose here.
Back to Penny. Try and stay on point if you can.
Yeah, I was trying to. I could not even touch
Aw.
point, so
Ooh.
there's that.
Oh well. Win some, you lose some.
I'm still gonna say
Yeah,
twitch.tv
that is-
/Marie Finnick, and people are gonna be like, why would we watch you? You suck.
Well, it's 5v6 for like that whole game.
Yeah, we had a bunch of DCs there for some reason. But also, I think it's because of that weird thing. I need to check if there's a new update for the. I probably should have remembered what the number was for my graphics card update, because now I kind of don't remember. You know?
Uh-huh.
I think I figured out what was wrong with my headset. I accidentally hit the VSS button.
Oh. Hey, Joseph.
Hey,
All right,
Photex,
let's
um,
go. Should I invite Photex to the
Sure,
chat with
go ahead.
me?
Yes,
I think they can only play a game or two, and then they have to put their kids to bed.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to do an invite, it's up to you. I don't know if they want to jump in Discord or not.
Photex. Create. It's gonna end this, so you guys are gonna have to join the new call, I think.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Or we're gonna hang up and join it. But
Wait,
yeah.
send an in. You can hold on a second. Add friends to DM. There we go. Actually, it didn't end it. It's just adding.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for the heart me.
Yeah, we did the thing. Alright, my headset's good.
Yay.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up with you?
Chilling. About to put the kids to bed.
We're up way too early.
I'm not judging.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
We woke up at 7:30 this morning.
Yeah.
And that's too early. We need to push it back a little bit now. But just not as far back as it was before. That's the balance. Hey, Franco. Photex, this is Jester. Jester, this is Photex. Both of you are circus people.
Hello. Oh,
Yeah.
What's your focus?
Before you attack, get ready.
I don't think Photex heard you. Photex runs an acro troop called Acrobellum.
Jealous.
And also does, like, fighting style? What is it called? Oh, I don't. Photex, you there? He gone.
I'm not the only one with mic issues.
Oh, he just mute.
2, 1. All you need to do is
Yeah, his mic just might be messing up.
got it.
How are you today, Franco? Also, his kids are still up, so he may have to be taking care of that. Taking care of the family.
Oh no. Oh no. Actually, man, they're really trying to kill me.
Yeah, and then I tried helping, and then
Oh my goodness.
they got me.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try Storm for like another second.
God.
And then if it doesn't go very well, I'm gonna switch, I think.
Speed is everything.
Because these last two games, they've been messing me up. We had another DC.
Wow.
The game has been so glitchy lately. There's gotta be
goodness.
issues.
This Wolverine.
Alright, I'm switching.
Yeah, there's definitely got to be issues. Switch to a healer.
I didn't.
You guides me.
Ooh.
Should I?
In the right direction.
I'll switch to a second healer real quick.
Okay.
We won't have a tank until we get another player, but we'll see what they want to do.
I mean, I usually play Invisible Woman almost as like a tankish if I can get the berry. I'm currently doing
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. I got Wolverine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I thought
Heal
y'all were
here.
coming the other way, so I was trying to like cut you off and meet you with the heal.
Oh no! The divers are really messing me up here. Hey Phoenix, hey Taylor, hey Gabe. Also, our DC. Oh,
Okay,
they
we
may
got
have just
another
got
player.
back. No, I think they just got
Yeah,
back.
Okay. I'm switching back
Oh
to Penny
my
then.
God.
Okay. We could. I would love like a real 6 team. That would be nice.
Yeah. For one game would be so cool.
Like, be cool.
Okay, I'm going in down low. I'm just kind of avoiding Emma.
Well, I couldn't.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Who is that? Is that Captain America?
Yeah.
She's been harassing us.
Yikes.
Yup. That's gonna be a yikes for me.
We can
got
this. We can do
We can make
this.
some next. Oh.
SG no skill. We have not barely had a 6-team all game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We escaped the collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat.
Welcome back? Question mark. Photo.
Are you here, Photex?
So agreeable.
He's got to be having issues with his mic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Right, is literally quick play. With DCs. People think they're so cool.
I'm doing so good.
Oh my god, I'm
How
doing
much I'm
so
wrecking you
good. I'm
guys.
so good. Doing so good against this 5 team.
Off of me.
And our 6 just DC'd again.
Right.
And they came back. Oh no! I'm getting Emma frosted.
In like the wrong context, that sounds like something enjoyable.
Right though? Sounds like glazing.
Squirrel. I was trying so hard to figure out who SG was. They were
Right?
talking about their Squirrel Girl.
Oh. Wow. I just assumed they were talking about us since we're doing bad. Like, you guys are winning. Why are you being so toxic?
Off dives.
Like, we're winning.
just
Let's just be
trying to
super toxic to our team because
Go
that will
on
help.
point.
Behind, Emma Frost is chasing me. I'm scared.
Really?
Yikes.
Right?
Yup.
Who's it? What do we need?
Oh my goodness. This
I'm
is
trying to stop their cap, but sheesh, I'm dying.
bad
Maybe
news
turns it very
bears over
helpful
here.
now.
Double kill.
Sheesh.
Get out of here, squirrel girl. Leave me alone.
Emma's the one keeping me down. Oh, here's Wolverine too. Oh my god, they're divers. Holy crap.
I know. I'm
Emma
trying to
down.
stop them.
Here's
Get
Cap.
a Mania.
Brother Wolverine.
There's somebody behind me. I don't know.
Coming in. Moving forward.
Oh my god, get her. Nice. Okay.
We
Alright,
got
the
point.
girl. And then, did anybody else get that Luna?
I didn't. Oh no.
I'm trying to help this person out in case they're on PC and they
Luna's
don't know
over
why they're
here.
DCing. Oh no! Oh no! Wolverine's coming for me.
I'm trying to get him. I see him.
Oh!
I think I'm gonna turn my monitor on, guys.
Time to shine.
Still not dead.
Now.
Control lost.
Oh, okay. Why did you not take them all away, bro?
I'm coming in.
Ugh.
Jeff,
Yeah, I'm just gonna mine up point and try and kind of survive while I run around. Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Here.
Guess Gonshu's got my back after all.
Let's go.
I'm trying to get in so fast. Watch out, squirrel stampede.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
In. Like right there running in. Oh well.
Damn, dude.
We really tried.
We had a DC for so long.
I know, and I'm like, okay, if your Wi-Fi plugin sucks, that's a little more your fault.
Right.
You're kind of ruining this for us.
Yeah, I think Jeff was 17-20 heals, like in and out of the game the entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was bad. Why can't we just get a freaking full team?
I had more heals than them. Ooh.
If we could just have a full team for one match, that would be absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna queue up Photex. I'm not sure if you need to drop out, feel free at any time.
Yeah,
Oh, they dropped out.
They just went. Yeah.
Okay. He said he'll be back after he puts his kids to bed.
Okay, cool. I assume he just messaged.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So
Hey! No, you were annoying as frick. Thank you for coming into my stream. It was that Cap.
Yeah.
I was like, is that Cap? It was like, make him stop. We also could not keep a 6 team. We have had like 3 games in a row where we could not keep a 6 team the entire game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I will definitely be back.
There you
I
are.
could hear you guys completely, and I even changed like to 2 different mics, left and came
Yours
back,
wouldn't
and for
work.
whatever reason, yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
working.
Discord is weird.
So, all right. Well, this is me joining from my phone, so if I have to do this next time, I will. All right. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yep, see you in a little bit.
Alright, cool. Yep.
Bye.
It hurts so much as a healer being focused. The pure might of the United States. America. Okay, I will agree with the DC that America does suck. Cap is good, but America sucks.
You gotta pick a character, man.
I did.
We wanted to have a full team this time.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get this
just
Mantis over
ignore
here.
my mind.
Got Mantis down. I was like, I swear I'm not that bad at this game. We just can't keep a 6 team.
Hey, let's go. Pushing in their point.
Let's go.
Right, yeah.
Thank you for coming in, Emerson. I really appreciate it. It really, truly means a lot when people come in. And there's so many haters, like, in chat, you know, like, that are like, blah, blah, blah. So when somebody actually comes in, it's really, really nice. Thank you. GG's. You were annoying.
Especially after
Yeah.
freaking
In
Victoria.
a good way.
In a good way. Yeah. You were annoying. That's a good thing when it's in game.
Mhm, when you're an enemy.
When you're an enemy.
We do appreciate the good sport, not coming in and being toxic. That's
Yeah. It's always the annoying people on the opposite team that come into my chat. I'm like, you motherfucker. It's funny.
Oh no, oh no, oh
Ooh,
no.
I
I'm
yearn for the
so much damage.
mines,
I
apparently.
feel the heals, but they're dealing so much damage to me. Oh, there we go.
They have
there
an
we go.
invisible woman alt.
Got you, I got you.
I'm okay.
I don't know where they're at. They're in it, but I don't know where.
Oh my
I'm
god.
trying to get the. Got him. I got him. I got Black.
Their healers are doing really well. I'm trying to keep them down here.
Hey, ours is doing well too. So
Yep.
it's a trade.
Hey, let's go. We're cleaning them up here.
We also got the
Yeah,
good backline
bring it
protection.
down.
What'd you
Like,
say?
Having the Black Panther start backline pushing, you know, and poking, and then just immediately having support people protecting. That was
Our Black Panther or
Yeah.
theirs?
theirs was
There.
pushing up. Yeah,
Okay.
pushing around and
So I was
they were
playing that.
like-
Were you guys watching when that Black Panther just kept walking slowly towards us in that game that I was playing by
Yeah.
myself?
Yeah, I was watching
It
that.
threw me off.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he was just trying to learn Black Panther if I had to guess.
But he was just walking.
I'm
He was
gonna
like
go in.
slowly walking. Watch out, Chaos. I'm running. Goodbye. Everybody,
Oh,
goodbye.
I'm running too.
Everybody, goodbye. I'm leaving.
He's done.
Oh, no, I'm stuck.
I came back to try and mine up everything.
Thing is also ulting. I'm gonna ult.
I just webbed their penny inside your all. I do not
Nice.
want to be a fan of that.
I just
No, I
changed
don't
my
think so
posture
either.
and started playing so much better.
You're what?
My posture. I just
Oh.
sat up in my chair. and
I
I'm like, you know what, we're
know.
good.
It really makes so much difference. And I start playing with such bad posture too.
Oh,
I need to lower my shoulders. I play
That's a
with my
problem,
shoulders like so tense and high up.
I do the opposite. I leave them too relaxed and down to the point where they like, I just shrimp up and curl.
I do that sometimes too. Even when I'm shrimped up and curled, I feel like my shoulders are up though for some reason. But like not in a good way, like up in a bad way. They're trying to anti-storm me, but I'ma win. Oh no, Penny's ulting.
Yeah, she's having issues getting in though, and she's gonna run right into my mines. Let her come in. We killed her.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, got Jeff. I'm trying to focus their healers. There's a Spider-Man coming in, which is kind of an anti-storm. Alright, we got him.
We got him. We got him.
Invisible woman ult.
Yeah, if they come in
We
too
have a
hard,
name
get in
where,
my web.
Namor?
Our Namor counters their Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Yeah, he's anti-dive.
yeah,
I am not
I
very
do
good with
too.
Namor. Watch out! Oh! Okay, he
Get
died.
that in my net.
He died.
Mine.
Good job.
Like, that was just that.
Nice.
Look what happens when we
Let's
actually have a
go.
completed team.
Right, I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, all it takes is having a full 6 team. Imagine that. I'm like, who would have known? No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
How are they gonna know?
How are they gonna know? Every time I say anything about knowing, that stupid soundbite pops in my head. Oh, I backed us up instead of putting one more. I hate how much I say ope. Can somebody take the Midwestern out of me so I stop saying ope?
No.
Oh.
You can take the person out of the Midwest. but you can't take the
I'm
Midwest
not
out.
even born in the Midwest though.
Well, it just like seeps in,
It does.
like the sap of a maple tree.
I hate it. I say it so much and I'm like, I've said ope like 4 times in the last 60 seconds.
Jake, trade me.
Okay, got it.
I need to
Can't do.
practice. I need to practice. I need to practice Rocket more.
Rocket's a lot of fun.
I feel like Rocket
No, I just,
is really good, but I also feel like he's for some reason used to heal a little bit more with his little like pew pews.
Confused.
Pew pews.
well, and like I'm also just need to get better at flying because I can fly okay with Iron Man and Johnny Storm, but it's the directional push that I gotta get used to.
I am not good with flying
Yeah.
as Rocket. I don't even know how to fly with
Right,
Rocket.
me either, to be honest.
There's so many games where I'm just like throwing, like I just try to escape and I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in their backline somehow. How did I get here? Uh-oh.
I do that. I definitely do that with some characters. I'm like, oh no.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Right. Whoops. Whoops.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
I
area.
got that in the wrong spot.
Sometimes it'd be like that. It's not like Punisher's anywhere nearby to get anything from it, so.
He's kind of pushed, but okay.
Kind
I
of
don't
just trying to
know.
hide
Yeah,
up here.
Oh no.
Got her. Oh no.
Behind.
Woo!
Okay. I'm
He
going.
dropped down
Yeah,
and
on
died
point,
immediately.
on
On point? Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
point. Yeah. No, we got him. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm turning around. I'm turning around.
He was so low, and I saw my dagger just homing right into him. I was
I
like,
got it.
don't worry about it.
My like kill cam load went to yours right as you hit that kill shot. I was like, I love it. Payback the bitch.
Moon Knight is so fun. Oh no! And then I died immediately when I said that.
Yeah, I was trying. We gotta fall back a little bit here. Loki's trying to push us back. Oh no. Thing, I can't get
Welcome
you.
back, Dunks.
Oh no.
Here's the thing, you're a little too far.
I'm trying. Oh, I
Yeah,
got it.
he was just like in such a bad spot. There was no way I could get to him.
What's line of sight?
Did you say what's line of sight?
Right, exactly, though. That's what I was thinking.
Line of sight is me always yelling at Jake when he's playing a tank and I'm playing a healer, and wow.
Right.
I try so hard not to be the toxic healer and not blame it on everybody else. It's like, oh, I'm dying because you're not protecting me. It's not my fault I'm in a bad position.
I do it too.
It's your job to protect me. I'm the princess.
Got two down? Yeah, that's me.
I'm getting focused real hard up here.
And then I blame it on the healers when I'm not a healer. I'm like, freaking healers, why didn't you protect me?
Okay, our point will be protected.
Hi, Friday, how are you today? Thank you for coming in over here. How are you?
Clobber that, clobber.
Right.
Woo! I'm about to wreck them. Yeah, we just got 3 of them. I should have said wrecked them. Wrecked them. I still said it.
You have to focus. Focus.
What is hitting me? There's a
probably
mine up there.
the
I'm gonna take it down.
map Flame thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I always forget
Is he in this? Oh yeah. What is that?
It's just for, it's like a map thing. It's a hazard on this map.
Oh, I don't like it. Make it stop. Tell it does not. It's not spider time.
I wasted that. I was gonna just use that to. Okay.
Hey, it's still going. We're using it. Oh no!
Hey, there's the-
I'm getting away. I'm running. I don't like it. I'm scared.
Nah, she ain't-
Jeff's ulting. Jeff's ulting. Jeff's ulting.
Oh, now I'm.
No, we got him.
I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh no! I need heals. I need heals.
I got it.
Oh!
Oh no, I'm dying.
Oh, I got revived! I got revived! Look at you go!
Right. Oh, I just killed her. Oh no, thing.
I did not mean to put a freaking thingy there, but okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some people's dying noises are so funny to me.
Dude, I love listening to like the voice actor samples of that. Cause like when they send it in, it's just like a collection of just them grunting.
Right? Yeah. Oh my goodness! I'm running for heals. I'm running for heals. I'm just gonna run for heals because I'm
I
scared.
gotta protect our thing right now. He's going in for it.
Not you.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Trying to watch point here.
Okay, if they come in, I'm going to alt on point. So
Okay.
just be prepared.
I'm prepared. My butthole is clenched. I shouldn't have said that. TikTok's gonna be mad at me.
Oh, behind us, on point, on point.
Nah, I got him.
Easy.
I'm like, quick,
Split up.
quick,
I'm
quick,
all
end the
for that.
TikTok, end the TikTok, restart, restart, restart.
Nice, let's go.
I literally did just end my TikTok and restart. I'm already on a freaking restriction, man.
Yeah. So rough.
It's so
rough, dude.
stupid.
Give me a quick minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
pour
worries.
water.
And then I almost immediately clicked one more round. I didn't, but I almost did.
I get it. I
As
get
you
it.
do.
it's muscle memory at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick while I got this.
All right. Hey Nemo. Man, I'm feeling that vertigo life today. It's not like horrible, but it's creeping in on me. I probably needed water. Can you bring me water after you pee? I don't even know if you can hear me. While everybody is be right batting, be right backing, I'm going to run a one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Apparently, it already ran an ad by itself, so. I'm not gonna do that. Blue Skidoo. Why does that song just pop in my head? That and the Jurassic Park theme song. Did you hear me about the water?
All good to go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
What?
Also, found my morning coffee.
Water, please.
What?
Water?
Hydrate or die straight.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one.
It's okay to do either, you know.
I've heard of hydrate or dihydrate.
I also like hydrate or zydrate.
Oh my god, yes! Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
I am ready whenever you are. I did find my morning coffee though, which is always nice.
I am... Soon it will be cheese!
What?
Have you ever seen Bee and Puppy Cat?
I'm back.
Oh, I've started it like 3 times and I always fall asleep because it's so relaxing.
It's so good. You have to start on YouTube. Don't start on Netflix.
Oh, is there like miniseries on YouTube?
The entire real first season was not Netflix. And it is the best season. But then they it was on Verve. Do you remember when Verve was a big thing?
Yeah, I had it briefly. What did I watch on Verve?
Hi Celestial! I watched Bravest Warriors on Verve.
That sounds familiar.
That's also
wasn't
really
it-
good.
Wasn't Critical Role or something like that on Verve?
It could have been.
Might have been. That might have been where I watched it.
Celestial, I hope you're having a great day.
was
No,
all set up.
Bee and Puppy Cat is so good, but you have to watch it.
Yeah.
It's free on YouTube because it used to be on Verve, and they were supposed to get a second season. The second season took forever to come out, like years and years, like probably like 10 years or something.
My other. No, sorry, sorry.
No, just because like Verve had like whatever it's called for like a second season. and then Verve like went belly up or whatever, so they like couldn't use their second season, or they couldn't use the first season. They had to like find other people, so finally Netflix picked it up, and like they're not allowed to use the first season. So they like remade the first season as like 3 weird episodes. No. It's no. You have to go watch the first season on YouTube and then watch those 3 episodes just because it does give a little bit more context.
Yeah.
And then the second season on Netflix.
Will do. So I have 2 ADHD tracks.
Oh, behind us!
Oh god.
Oh my god! That was bad! Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I have 2 ADHD tracks. The first one is my other similar show is Hilda. Love that.
I love Hilda!
So good. Such a great show.
I love
and
Hilda.
then
I'm so glad they
way
stopped
you
it.
It's yeah. Oh, I tear up every time watching this show.
The movie is so good, too.
It is. It really is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The other ADHD track was the way you described, like, you know, oh, well, they redid the show and, like, the 3 episodes, or the whole first season of the 3 episodes. It just reminded me of the way I have to describe Code Geass to people.
Yeah.
When you get to the 3rd, you know, season, or the, you know, the movie where it's R3 or whatever, and it's just, like, so annoying to have to give them so much context.
I need to rewatch Code Geass, because I don't know if I've seen it all, like, start to finish, because it was so confusing back in the day.
Oh, yeah, it is definitely one of those ones where if you're not paying attention, a lot happens in an episode.
Yeah, I've heard it's, like, really good, and I remember watching it when it was on, Cartoon Network or whatever.
I don't think I've ever watched it.
It's really good.
In my opinion, it is my number 1. Like, it is my number 1 anime. It's top tier. It's got. Okay, can I go on my rant about it for half a second?
Yes, please do.
So it is hands down one of the best animes because it has a little bit of something for everybody. You got a little bit of the like comedy, funny, lightheartedness. You have a lot of the cool, like serious aspects. You have a lot of philosophical aspects. You have a lot of like societal topics. Like, there's just so much depth to that show, and my favorite aspect is its ability to like juxtapose 2 opposing viewpoints so eloquently. And then like the first season is amazing at kind of like keeping it in like the real sense of like the real world where we're at, and then the second season just gets so philosophical and so just artistic about how they explore religion and spirituality and just the understanding of how to be a human. It was just so well done in my opinion.
Yeah, I remember liking it a lot. I just haven't ever watched it like start to finish.
Highly recommend.
On that, like, well, not Code Geass, but Hilda, Bravest Warriors and Final Space are really good. Bee and Puppy Cat is really good. Owl House.
What is it?
Owl House.
I haven't heard of that one.
Owl House is so freaking good. It's a Disney show, and the main character is gay. But they canceled it after 3 seasons because of that.
Yeah.
But it's still, like, really good, and it has an ending, and the ending's not bad. It's definitely rushed.
Yeah.
But Owl House is so freaking good.
I have to look into that one.
Owl House is top tier, like, for real, for real.
Yeah.
I really wish they would have kept going with it, because it was like, it was really, really good, and it did a lot for like Disney shows and stuff, but people apparently were assholes about it, so.
Progressivism, no. Not
Yeah,
in the world.
Disney didn't want to deal with it. Also, we're watching Amphibia. I just got
Heard that
booped.
one either.
We haven't, like, seen all of it, so I can't, like, vouch for it, but, it's pretty good so far. And then Celestial says Owl House is top tier. Have you seen Dragon Prince? Which I don't think we've watched yet, right?
Oh, I have seen clips. I've been meaning to. It's got a lot of the same voice actors as Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, I think one of the main characters is the voice actor that does Sokka, and I remember seeing like a little Easter egg about Sokka in there. That's really cute.
We just rewatched all of Avatar.
No!
I
Go away! Oh
Dragon
my God,
Prince.
that Wolverine is so mean.
Right, I know.
For real. I was trying to kill him there so hard.
But he just stuck to me like glue.
Dragon Prince is inclusive as fuck. That dog needs to stop barking. I can't handle him today.
Hey, go.
Dragon Prince is inclusive as fuck and has 7 seasons on Netflix. It's made by the people who made Avatar. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out because I've definitely seen it before. On it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen it and meant to watch it. I need to subscribe to Netflix again at some point when I have money.
Deals. I can only have Netflix at the moment. I've been bumming off of my ex's Prime.
We have a couple. We have Philo and Disney Plus with Hulu.
I like how we got 6 out of 6 on the upvotes, even though we
Right, even though we lost.
We're still here for each other, fam.
I think that's all we have right now. I canceled a lot of them because I need to pay bills.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I think that's we had Peacock because we were only paying $2 a month for it for like a year.
Oh, nice.
But then it just
Oh wow, I get to be a DPS.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
I'll
have
be.
fun.
Let's try out some Hawkeye.
It just started charging me like $8 and I was like, no, Peacock's not worth. I was like, the only reason I had it was $2. What?
I am paying for Dropout. I do like Dropout.
What is that?
It's College Humor, basically like next step.
Okay.
It's amazing. You don't
Huh.
have to. They're all on YouTube. Later on if you want to just wait for it for free.
Oh, I'm subbed to Crunchyroll.
Oh, I'm here for that too. I need to get my Crunchyroll redone. I was actually just talking to my little brother about that yesterday.
I'm like, I can't not have Crunchyroll because Apothecary Diaries is coming out right now.
Dropout has a lot of like tabletop as well as other just like random game shows that are kind of like made up. They have this one called Game Changer that's absolutely hilarious.
I feel like I've heard of that.
I killed Storm.
I Killed
It's
Magic.
So good.
Nice.
They also have this other game show called Actually, where it's just nerds basically being quizzed on nerdy stuff.
I was subscribed to Try Guys Premium for like a month.
Yeah. That guys fell off. After
I
the
know,
whole-
they really did. Yeah, the whole
I
debacle.
get it.
I
Yeah,
actually
I
do
get it.
kind of like some of the new people. They've grown on me a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, same with like Smosh. People are like, give them crap for bringing in new people, and it's like, do you guys just want them to be stagnant and do the same stuff over and over again forever?
Yeah, some of the new people aren't bad. I like some of their shows. I love Johnny Cakes.
Yeah, I love Johnny.
I think he's
Like my
hilarious.
Yeah.
Just in a general sense, my favorite of anything.
Yeah. So I like that they have him now, and I think Phoning It In is really funny. Some of their shows are bad though. Like Keith plays a, I'm gonna say PORN game. I think that one is so stupid.
Yeah. There's like a level of like you guys are just fishing.
Yeah, like it definitely is very that. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Which
like,
is
give yourself
fine.
A little bit of fan service. And,
Yeah,
like,
which
so,
is fine. But like it's become
I
a
know
little
your
bit
audience.
too about that sort of, and like that's not really their audience.
Right.
Like I'm not one, like I'm not like like I don't know. I've never really found Keith that attractive like myself, so like I'm like, why do they always have Keith like doing weird stuff? I guess I mean
Right.
that might just be a me thing, but like
He might just be the only one
I
willing
just
to do
feel
it.
strange.
yeah, maybe he might be. But like they had that one where like that other dude like sucked his toes and it literally went on for like 3 whole entire minutes.
Wasn't a fan of that one.
I was like, what?
Alright,
I was
now
like-
you guys are really trying to end up on a few of them web pages. huh?
Yeah, like they definitely did it on purpose. And I'm like, that's fine, but you guys make plenty of money. Like
Yeah,
you don't really have to do this. And that's
again,
not
it
what
comes
you
back to, like,
did.
know your audience, you know? Like,
Yeah, like it just comes off as like kind of off-putting for them because like they always claim to be like a family channel,
right.
and I'm like, what?
I would at least say like maybe like take it to, you know, like a different platform or something, right? Or like have
Or
like, a different
stop saying you're a
channel.
family channel.
Yeah.
That's
Shift
what
the
gets
dynamic
me.
of what you're
I
doing.
always complain about that, like to Jake. I'm like, they always say they're a family channel, but then they always like have those like try-on videos where they try on costumes and they're literally like in slutty costumes and like they show them like in just their boxers and like doing like inappropriate gestures and like I don't know.
Hey,
It just
I am
comes
the
off really weird.
inappropriate gesture, but, like, I at least know time and place.
I am fine with that as long as you're not literally calling yourself a family channel.
Never have. Definitely not. Rated E for everyone here.
Yeah, like they are very branded as a family channel. They talk about it like almost every single episode and I'm like, how? Sure, some of their videos are more family than others, but a lot of them are not.
Rocky is behind us. Don't know why, don't know what he's doing, but he's behind us.
What a waste of his old.
I know, yeah, I saw
What
that.
are you doing, my guy?
King, I killed him.
And then ours is popping his off with the right
Right,
spot.
yeah.
Like,
And now they're just pushing like the fan service on there, like of them even harder, and they're still calling themselves a family channel. And I'm just like, okay, well, like you got to pick one or the other.
right. I mean, if you're gonna go and do the, you know, the Disney child actor transition, you might, you know, as well go all in and just really.
That's
commit
fine,
it.
yeah. Just don't call yourself a family channel.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it seems like
Sometimes
they're
I
like
always
baiting
look for stuff from
like
Disney.
kids to watch it and then being overly sexual on purpose. Because like a lot of YouTubers did that for a while, you know.
Mhm.
Like where they like, oh, we're a little kids channel, but then they were doing like super weird stuff on there.
Yeah.
Like having Spider-Man and Elsa make out the entire video, and I don't know. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, there was like a lot of like kids channels that were like calling themselves kids channels so that they would like show up on the algorithm, and then they would like just be like animated stuff or people in cosplay like making out with each other the entire time.
That's not okay.
Yeah, it was super weird, and that's kind of what Try Guys feels like to me.
Yeah.
Like they're baiting it.
I mean, we all. Let's all be real. We were all really just there for Eugene anyway.
Right? Hey, PK! How are you today? Hey, Eli! Which, like I said, I am like one of the least PG people. I don't really care if you do that. Just don't call yourself
Yeah. Yeah. No.
a
know your
kids
label
channel.
with it.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
going to be doing explicitly sexual things like all the time. Like Keith Plays a PORN game is on YouTube on their family channel.
Not. Yeah. That's not.
I'm like, how is that a family thing?
No. I mean, okay. So it's like with Dropout, because it was College Humor. They have Grant. Grant is their token tall, you know.
Yeah, like
lewd person.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find, you know, stream friendly words. And like they have never shied away from that though, right? Like they
Yeah.
have a lot of their bits that you're like, this is clearly not for a kid, right? Like, and even in the name College Humor and Dropout, like this is adult focused, this is at least mid-20s.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. But they literally like are like, yeah, our streamer, our viewer base, our children, and we're a family channel, blah blah blah. Like they say it almost every video. It's crazy.
Do you remember when they were just like literally would try like different things? Like that was all.
Yeah, I
it was
just
a
watched
try
like all
online?
of their try stuff because like I just like watched everything that they had when I had subbed to their thing, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna be done with them for a while because I was like, I just literally watched everything while I was paid to it. But yeah, but even then, that's what I was talking about, because like that's when they were like super family focused, and they still are. They still say it all the time. But that even back then, they were saying like they're super family channel. But those try videos, a lot of them were try on videos where they would literally be like pretty much naked.
Yeah. And like I'm all here for free the nip and
Oh, me
all that, like,
too.
movement of that and the body positivity of it, but it is also like
It wasn't just that though. They would do like they would put on like sexy costumes. Like they literally were like called that. Like we
Oh, I
try
remember,
guys
yeah.
try on sexy Halloween costumes, and then they would like do sexually explicit like gestures to each other and talk about their downstairs. I don't know what to call it on stream, but
Which is also like, I mean, it's telling because too, like with those older videos like that, right? Like we can see like like Eugene and those kinds of experiences of like queer people not necessarily having the like right safe-ish space, right? Like kind
Yeah.
of joke about it lightheartedly to get that ability to even just explore it.
yeah.
Very telling too in that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that Eugene left too.
Yeah. Well, it sucks to realize how much like people can just make jokes about like queer identities and stuff like that. Like I remember even just recently having a conversation with my mom being like, hey, like I don't know if you know this, but like my era growing up, the only media we had in regards to like trans identities was people making fun of trans,
I know, yeah, it really was.
and I hate that.
Me too. That was like the only exposure we really had to them.
Yeah, and it's always it's either making fun of or they're the villain of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Backline.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh gosh, I need heals.
I have like so many like trans friends and stuff that like watch my stream, and I have a lot of trans friends in like real life too. And honestly, gender fluidity apparently falls under like the trans umbrella.
I am one of the people who believe that with like being non-binary and all that. Like I understand the argument and the counter argument on it too.
Yeah. I think it does.
I would say yes. I believe.
Yeah.
Because I would, my identity transitioned from being cisgendered to like, not necessarily identifying with that cisgender experience. Like,
Yeah.
Wow, I blew up.
Like, so I'm just like, and I see how much like hate they go through too, and I'm just like I go through a ton of hate just being like gender fluid or like even just like femme presenting, like just like. So it's like sometimes I'm just like, man, like I can't even believe like all the hate they just get for just like existing.
yeah, it's insane.
I am ready to put on a show.
I hate the world. I don't understand why it's so important to care what somebody else identifies as or like who they're with. Like I just don't get it.
And so, okay, here's my take on that, right? With like the whole argument on labels, the people are refusing to understand that there are going to always be people who see labels as very important, as something that gives them identity and community and understanding of themselves and brings happiness to who they are. And that's a beautiful way of looking at life. And then there's those who don't care about labels, which is just like, no, we're all humans.
Yeah.
And I think the problem is where, because that is also just as equally a beautiful way of looking at the world and the way we all interact with each other.
Yeah.
The problem comes from the "I'm right, you're wrong" perspective
Mhm.
of that, and not understanding that the world is big enough and our brains are big enough to hold these ideologies up against each other and understand that like both of those truths are valid.
Yeah, I also think it stems from a lot of people, like a lot of people that hate, that just want to hate and just to hate.
Hmm.
They wrap it in like a save the children.
It becomes a cool, edgy, but also vigilante.
Well,
Like I'm hoping.
like they do this a lot in America, where like if they want to push a conservative view, they wrap it in save the children. You know what I mean? Like it's all
Hmm.
about like, oh, it's dangerous to children. They're dangerous,
Well,
and
and
that's
then
how they push bills.
the other side of it too is also trying to explain, like for me being, somebody who identifies as non-binary and under the trans identity in my perspective,
Yeah.
and I look at my childhood and having to struggle with wanting to, unalive and
Yeah.
the depression that came from that and the confusion and of course as like as an adult I also try to have like sympathy for a lot of the adults and um, adult figures and leaders in our era because they didn't have the resources like what we do now, right? Like they didn't have
Yeah.
internet.
And
They
yeah, I
didn't have
definitely get that, but like being open-minded to somebody explaining it to you is like
dude, yeah.
just key. You know what I mean?
Even if I just had a safe space to like, feel open and be able to talk to my mom about like, hey, I sometimes want to wear girls' clothes and want to go buy she and like and even now as an adult, right? Like I do a little bit of stand up open mics and I had introduced myself like, hi, I'm Jester, she they no, or, he they she, so you can't misgender me. Haha, I love making a little tiny rhyme so people can learn how to respect my identity. It's not
Yeah.
dismissive of my entire experience at all.
Yeah, yeah, because my mom was definitely not very friendly about it too. Like I remember when I was a little kid, I was like, I like had dreams where like I would be kissing girls. And like I
Right.
would tell my mom about it because I was like, I don't know like how to handle this. Like I might
Mm-hmm.
be like I tried to talk to her about it. I was like I might be like attracted to women. Um and she was like you can't have those, like those are bad. Like you know what I mean? Like she was like
That was
completely against it.
or that was Namor. Namor got me. Damn.
And yeah, she would be like, you
Oof.
can't dream about. I was like, I can't
Mm-hmm.
control what I'm dreaming about. Like, what are you
Right.
talking? And
That's my
then
literal subconscious.
yeah, literally. And then like she literally was like, when I was 16, I mean I was doing other things too, but one of the reasons that she sent me to the Christian home was because I was dating a girl at the time.
Woof.
So, and then like when I went to the home, I was still like secretly dating her and like cuz we could get letters from our friends occasionally when I was in there. And so
I didn't even
like
know that you were in that. That's crazy,
yeah,
by the
for
way.
a year.
Sorry you had to experience that. That's
Yeah, it was horrible and they like made us they made us like to get out of the home we had to like pretend to be like super Christian and we had to get baptized and we had to like tell our story around all these churches in front of thousands of people. It was like really traumatizing.
when
And
I was I feel that I had that same. I almost wanted to be a youth minister at one point. That was actually a bit of a little lore dump for you there.
yeah, I also was very religious for a while because it was like really it was pushed on me, like I was told I was going to hell. Deep conversations here, everybody, trigger warning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We
But
can. Okay,
no,
we need to
no,
sit back too.
yeah, I know. I like to use my platform to talk about these things too. You know, like sometimes
Yeah,
because I think it needs to be talked about.
but we're also just playing.
Trauma dumping a little bit on top of that, but like me personally, not you guys, but basically, like we had to play the system and then all that stuff. Like, so I was told I was going to hell and all this stuff. But my girlfriend's name at the time was Leanne, and so she was writing to me every once in a while, and so we were saying her name was Landon, and
Mm,
so then like I confided in my roommate that like I was talking, like I was just like I had picked one
yeah.
person who I thought was my friend, and then like
Hmm.
they used me because like that was very the home. Like you had to like use yourself or other people to like act like you were telling on yourself I never used other people. I just always told on myself, but it was always like a lie. Like, like I would be like, so I snuck because they searched us. Like it was like really, really crazy rules. We couldn't like listen to music. We couldn't watch TV. So I snuck my iPod in for a while because I was like, music is the only thing that's gonna keep me
wow.
fucking sane, you know?
Remember when we used to have to change the names of songs on our iPods so that our parents wouldn't catch us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very that. So I like snuck my iPod in and then like I was like cuz we would get home visits like every few months. We would like go home for like a week. Um so I was like, "Oh, I'm telling on myself cuz I like feel really bad and I snuck my iPod in." And they were like, "Where is it now?" And I was like, "I brought it back home last home visit." I still had it.
Of course, of course.
But that's like the example. You had to like prove to them that you were getting good, like you were
Right.
turning into a good Christian kid. But
Yep.
my roommate, back to that, told on me, and they told
Hold on, I gotta
they.
mute one of their people really quick. I just they're talking a lot and I can't hear.
Yeah, I turned mine
what you're
off.
saying. I noticed.
Jace, thank you for the heart meme. So
Yeah,
they told on me, and the entire house, like my house parents called like an entire meeting, to like bash me in front of literally everyone, and like told me I was going to go to hell and all this stuff. And so like I was like bawling my eyes out because they wouldn't let me like talk to my girlfriend anymore because they knew. And then I walked out of the house and like walked because we had like a track outside, but we couldn't go out there. We could only go out there if we were on like a high enough level per day. They like graded us every day. And we could only go out on odd numbered hours because like the dude cottages were allowed on even number hours. It was so fucking stupid. But anyways, so like I walked out of the house because I was like super upset and like crying.
But
And
also, like, oh, you can't hang out with the boys, like, only hang out with the girls.
yeah, that's like right though. And so I like walked out and then they like put me on restart because they said I ran away even though I literally just walked out of the house. So then I was like locked in my room for like 48 hours. It was crazy, man.
That is insane. I am sorry that you had to go through all of that. That is crazy.
I mean, the only good thing, I don't regret it just because like I met by proxy. I met Jake because he lived in the town that
Oh, okay.
like that the home was in. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, some good came out of it.
Yeah.
But it gave me so much
I
trauma
mean-
too because like my mom always told me like she was the only one who was in my life who was never going to give up on me and like all this shit and then like literally gave up on me.
Dude. Yeah, yeah. When I came out as bi, my mom said that my dad was rolling in his grave, so that was an interesting.
Oof, yeah. That's not good.
Yeah, we processed that. We got through it. She's definitely a lot better.
Yeah, same. My mom has gotten a lot better because I've really stuck up for myself, like, and been like, I'm just not gonna talk to you. Like, if you're gonna treat me like this, like, I'm just not. We're not gonna have a relationship.
I saw a really cool TikTok my little brother sent me today in regards to how your parents aren't entitled to you as an adult.
Oh, absolutely not.
And how, honestly, one of the best gifts that you can, you know, give your child essentially is a good enough of a childhood where they want to hang out with you, and that becomes your reward as the parent, as a good parent, is your children in their adult life want to spend time with you.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And luckily enough, I do have that relationship with my mom, and you know, she doesn't really get the non-binary thing, but we're working on it. It's little by little.
Yeah, I mean, my mom just went to her first drag show.
That's impressive.
When she was visiting us, we brought her she agreed to go to her first drag show, and so she like took pictures with the drag queens and stuff.
That's
And
awesome.
yeah, I mean, she was a little uncomfortable, but she made it through, and she didn't say anything too mean, and she was like, that wasn't
Right.
bad, like, she enjoyed herself.
Nice.
She had one of the drag queens. My mom is like 4'10", and one of the drag queens like literally came up to her and put my mom's face in her boobs.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like, oh my god, that is hilarious. Like, I was dying. I was like, oh my god, they totally just singled her out because she looked
Got one of those
straight
movies.
as fuck. I was
Oh
like,
my.
it was so funny. I loved it. She keeps bragging about it now cuz like her husband
Right.
her husband now, like, she just got married like 3 years ago to like her childhood best friend.
Adorable.
Yeah, so she's finally like in a decent relationship, and her husband is like super open-minded, and his best friend is gay, a gay woman. So I'm like, it's so good for her.
Right.
I'm like, finally, she's
This is
like,
progress.
yes. So she has to accept it, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, Wolvie, go away.
No, she's come
so
a long way
cute.
though.
I did not mean to throw my orb there. Okay.
I'm proud of her. She's definitely come a long way.
Nice.
And I can be understanding and just like have conversations with her, like, hey, you can't say that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I had
got
that with my
bad.
mom. Ah, I died.
She still says some crazy shit sometimes.
I think I might need to make a switch.
Hey, what's up, Sharp? How are you? Thank you for the on-screen celebration. We're having deep conversations. We're about to switch off of them, but you know, I use my platform to tell people that we are open-minded here. The only thing that we don't approve of in our chat is hate.
I've come back from far worse than that.
We ain't got no tolerance for intolerance.
Right.
Yep,
Go away.
absolutely. I want everybody to have a platform to talk about what they need to talk about. Literally every 90s cartoon was like, here's a villain and it's someone cross-dressing, exhausting, how often, to be
Yes.
honest. That's so true, though, Celestial. Like,
him? Isn't that the
yeah,
one
yeah,
from
from
Powerpuff Girls?
Powerpuff Girls.
Which also totally explains a lot about myself. That was one of my favorite shows.
Right? I feel like there are people like that for me, too. I'm like, oh, that explains. I mean, Shigo. I definitely had a
Yep.
crush on Shigo. I was like, oh, I definitely like girls.
I always had that like realization of like, okay, am I attracted to them, or do I want to be them? And I think that one really stems down to when I was a kid. I had a Spice Girls poster, like a Spice Girls World movie poster.
Yes, I loved Spice
And-
Girls.
Dude, and like the amount of like the songs I had memorized, and it was not just because I thought those girls were pretty. It was definitely a little bit more.
That's how I was too. Like, I was always like, I like men, but also like, I kind of want to be them.
Right?
So it was like always like a weird thing, you know?
I definitely also had like experiences like on one of the big Christian teen conventions that I went to down in Florida, actually.
Oh, thank you, Eli.
I wore a grass skirt and a coconut bikini on the beach.
Yeah.
and just remembering how much I loved that, walking around and like joking again, and that kind of circles back to that one point of like only being able to comfortably explore it in a joking way. And there's a lot of guys specifically who struggle with that and have to explore queerness in this like sarcastic, ironic way instead of a genuine way.
I think that's why like so many people are hateful too.
Oh yeah.
It's because
I mean,
like everyone's like, oh, like, you know, you'd have to be like, oh, no homo if you did anything remotely like
Right.
like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, and
that's
now
so
it's something that-
toxic.
it's horrible, and I ironically even now have like a little stand-up bit when I do the open mics where I start off and I'm like, I don't think there's anything gayer than two straight dudes that love each other, and it's one of my favorite things. I love seeing dudes have bromances because it's like them realizing that intimacy is not just sexual,
Yeah.
you know.
And you can
And-
be like comfortable with your sexuality and like close to other men. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, yeah.
like
I
it's
have a few
toxic
guys-
that people like have made it so that people are less comfortable with themselves.
Dude. 100%. And I'm luckily enough, I'm in an industry that's like, you know, theater and concert and like musically driven, but even then, like it's.
Oh gosh, I
still,
hope
like, a
people could actually
labor.
hear you guys because I had you turned down a little bit, but I turned you up.
You're good, you're good. I've had people, you know, it's still a labor job, so like there's a lot of like, you know, construction like guys in my industry, especially in the niche rigging side of it, where it's
Yeah.
you know, pretty much just like a bunch of dirty, greasy construction like working guys.
Yeah.
And there's so many of them on the younger side where I, as an openly bi male, still get to have that like cute bromance relationship with them. And it's one of my favorite aspects is being able to see them still be comfortable with it and still be able to jokingly have those spaces. You know?
Yeah,
And,
which is how it
so
should
I-
be. Like you don't,
There's
like
hope.
you could be close to people without like it's just like look at frat guys. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
dude.
frat guys are super close to each other. Like, and I'm just like, and it's like that's fine. Like you don't have to be like, oh, but like not gay though. Like you don't have to say that.
Right.
It's fine. If you're not gay, you're not gay. Like you don't have to say, like you don't have to say it. Like
Yeah.
you can be comfortable with that, and it's fine. Like it doesn't matter. People don't have to know that you're not. Like, I don't know. It's just so toxic. It's just such a toxic culture.
Jake, did you ever get called a metrosexual when we were
Oh, yeah.
when we were growing up? Yeah, I was gonna say because you're a male that also, you know, just generally cares about their appearance, or at
Right.
least AMAB.
So many people say like even online I still get hate comments like, oh, your husband is gay, like, you know what I mean, just because like he looks more feminine or he does more feminine things, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, bro, no, he's just really comfortable with his sexuality. Like just because you aren't doesn't mean that that's an insult to him.
Right.
Like
Right.
that's stupid. Like no, he's just really comfortable with
I mean,
his
you mean pretty?
Aries.
He's
It
really
muted
pretty?
whatever you said. So I didn't read it. But yeah, it's just like you can be really comfortable. It's just so toxic. Like it would be such a better place for everybody if people didn't have to be like so afraid of what everybody else thought about it.
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
We are
My thing that I would
kind
love
of.
to
We're kind
see-
of going backwards right now.
We're not gonna talk about that part right now. One of the like big counter arguments is you're protecting the kids, right? And like those kinds of things. And
Which is
And I
stupid
think-
because so many straight people are so dangerous to kids.
mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean?
I think too, one thing that I would love to see is exploring gender become boring. I would love to see it transition, pun totally intended. Intend your puns, you cowards. But I would love to see it transition into being such a boring, mundane conversation that it is not something that is considered counterculture for these kids to explore. And I don't think how much like the conservatives and the people who are, you know, anti-trans realize that like the more you say this is a bad thing, the more your kids are going to want to explore it.
I know,
In
yeah.
retaliation-
Especially, it's like religion.
Yeah, and it's because it's a very big thing for kids in general, and no matter what dynamic, what religious ideology, or wherever you're looking at, kids want to rebel. It is part
I
of them
know,
identifying
especially if it's like
their-
really, really pushed like super heavily on somebody.
Right. And I'm like, you guys are just making these kids way harder wanting to explore these queer identities without ever actually having a sense of why they're exploring it. They're doing it because they want to do it to spite you.
Like if you
And it's
don't
like-
want your kid to be like anti-religious, push religion like Christianity on them super hard.
Exactly.
Like, 'cause that's
it-
literally what's going to drive them to be not religious.
Yeah, like because well, I don't know. I'm in a weird space too, where like religiously, I like the idea of pantheism, which
I
is
don't
like
know what that is.
so it's kind of almost a cop out. It's like being pansexual, right? It is the belief that there's truth found in
In
all
everything?
religions.
Yeah, I used to be like
Yeah.
that.
Which I love, but it's also very easy for that kind of a ideology to be exploited and people to just cherry pick all of the good things without acknowledging the shortcomings of certain ideological things.
Yeah, I'm like
Um,
mostly like atheist, but I also believe like it's kind of agnostic atheism because like I believe some parts of like Buddhism or like
Right.
you know like some parts of some religions. And I'm
Yeah,
not
and well,
exactly
that's-
sure. Like there might be something. I just don't think it's as crazy as Christianity.
Yeah. Okay, so my what my liking of pantheism led to is so close to this like Joe Rogan bro podcast perspective of the world that I'm very like conscious about how I'm like, dude, you sound like one of those Sacred Geo bros that you used to make fun of. And because like, okay, you know how the universe expands infinitely outward, right? And it's continuing to expand
Yeah,
forever.
absolutely.
And then there's this idea that your imagination is infinitely expanding inwards, right? That your imagination has infinite possibilities.
Yeah.
So I believe that everything that you can think of internally in your brain, right, with your imagination, with the use of that amazing tool, everything exists, right? So like, even if it's just this like random idea that you have, there is a universe externally, and in some dimension, we may never, attain it or touch it, or
Or know about it, or
experience it.
yeah.
Right, or, yeah. But that it exists because infinitely, the universe expands inward with your imagination, it will expand infinitely outward with reality. And so things like looking at like the Marvel's cinematic universe, I believe there is a dimension, we may never touch it, but there's a dimension where all of this is real. All of these stories are really happening and have just as much validity as our own reality that we're currently experiencing. And
I think
I
it's
love that
possible.
idea.
I don't know how I feel about other dimensions. I'm not sure. It kind of freaks me out to think about, so I try not to.
Definitely a big thing to think about for sure.
It's like such like I'm just like I'm so obsessed with space, but also like the fact that like the universe is ever expanding. We don't know like anything about it in like the grand gist of things. Like freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah. The infinite possibilities of multiple dimensions is what like makes it such a like mind-boggling.
Yeah,
like,
it's
huge thing
it's
that you can
kind of
see.
terrifying.
I don't know. I blame that on doing the dreams, the chemicals.
Dreams freak me out too. I'm like, why do we have dreams? Like, why do we have a different life like when we're asleep? That's so weird.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, and that's where so that's where it gets even crazier, right? Like, so if this is real, right? Our subconscious is infinitely expanding. That means all of your dreams have a reality that they've existed.
Right?
As, like,
Yeah,
a true
exists.
reality.
Uh-huh.
Like, luckily, it's not where we're right. And then you start thinking of every nightmare you've ever had,
Right,
and you're like, this is terrifying. Oh my god. That being said, you're still safe in this universe, right?
Yeah, apparently, from what I was reading the other day, because I like to like look into these things sometimes too, is like your dreams are like your subconscious compiling your memories like for the day, because you have so many memories that it's gotta like kind of condense them.
Yep.
So it's like
I've heard that one
basically
too.
it's condensing like your memories so that yeah, you have like a memory or like whatever, which is why if you smoke weed like
That prevents you from having dreams.
it actually prevents you from compartmentalizing your your subconscious as much because you don't have dreams. So because you don't have dreams, it prevents that process from happening, which is why short-term memory and memories are worse in people that smoke weed chronically.
Huh. I need to take a step back from smoking as much as I have.
I just
it's
quit like
legal and
6
all
months
that,
ago.
but See, oh man, I should. I really should.
It started giving me anxiety attacks, and I wasn't like getting the stuff done that I needed to get done, and it was just giving me like an outlet to like disassociate, which wasn't really like helping me.
It's so easy for me to do that and then get sucked into a TikTok hole for like 3 hours. 4 hours.
Exactly, or all day, and you don't do anything at all, and then you're mad at yourself at the end of the day because you literally did nothing, and then you're like, I'm gonna not do that tomorrow, and then you do it again the next day.
Or you have enough anxiety build up that it's like 2 in the morning and you're doing dishes and you're vacuuming your living room and you're like, wait a minute, Is this mania? This is mania.
Yeah, yeah, and I already have that because of ADHD and stuff, so like, it's even worse, and like the procrastination and the stress and the anxiety. I was like waking up with like really bad anxiety attacks in the middle of the night from it and stuff too. So it was not fun. I was like, I need to stop.
I'm luckily not getting like anxiety from mine, but it's definitely not. It's definitely not helping me get things done I want to get done.
Yeah, there's upsides and downsides to it for sure. Catch up on chat real quick.
Yeah. Anyway, how about that local sports team?
As someone living in Europe, most of us here see the American right pushing the the kids narrative and are very confused because y'all have school shootings and they don't seem to care about that. Exactly! There's so many more protect the kids issues that we just like don't focus on, and that's the thing that they're putting all of their like issues into, and that's crazy. I think about that all the time. I'm like, we need something to be done about that. That's not okay. We all gay and have trauma from Christianity, though. That's so true.
It really is.
It is so true. Trust me, as a trans person in the U.S., it has not been fun. And as for protect the kids, they aren't pro-life. They are pro-birth. Anyhow, I'm gonna not get too much into. I'm on my soapbox. No, it's definitely pro-birth, and that's crazy. So they're pro-birth right now, right? They're pro-birth, and then they are. Like, I don't know if how true this is, but I just saw that like Trump is trying to make what is it called? They're trying to make dependent age change from 18 to 7. So you couldn't like claim kids as dependents after they hit 7. That's crazy. Which is crazy. Like, you're pushing birth and then you're like nerfing people's things, and then you're also like, oh, we'll give you money if you have kids, but then we're gonna take it from you. Like, and then also on that topic, really quick, I think that people not wanting to be alive is at an all-time like high because they just put everybody into the working force and into the machine, and like quality of life has gone down so much. So they're not doing anything to stop that, but they want more people. So it's like they're just showing how like expendable people are. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it is
We're
so
cattle.
it's so crazy. It's so insane. Like, you know that I don't even like Rick and Morty that much anymore. But like, you know that episode on Rick and Morty where like the little people are like fueling that battery? And like that's all their life is like fueling Rick's.
I don't know if I've seen that one. I
It's
fell
like
off pretty early.
It's an old, yeah. It's like one of the first season ones, I think. But it's about like Rick's battery is dying in his like UFO craft thing, whatever he flies around, and
that's how they keep.
That's how the battery is made. Is like he created the battery by making an entire universe that their entire purpose is fueling his battery.
That's Like,
I feel like that.
But also, like, that to me is such a great metaphor for what capitalism is, right?
It's,
like,
yeah.
The people are the battery to the system, and like, I had this moment the other day. I was leaving, so I'm in a burlesque troupe, and we had a Memorial Day cookout where it was just us and a few of the family members of just hanging out and having fun. But it was on this farm out in the middle of nowhere, and I remember driving through all of these tiny little farmhouse like towns and stuff, and then like going into
like
these
tunnel towns.
Yeah, and then going into these like nice like, open rolling plains, and I'm just thinking like, man, what would our society have been like if we had worked hand in hand with Native Americans and like really developed this sense of like protecting nature.
We talk about that all the time.
It's just like I would have loved to have seen like what our industrial revolution would have been like, and like how much quicker we would have pushed for renewable resources and protecting the environment.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we're just like, yeah, now they're trying to sell all like the land we even have left, like the forests and stuff. Like, I'm like, how? Like, we don't have that much left.
Dude. Well, that's actually a common misconception is that we do actually. We have so much land. Like, yeah, not all of it is usable for farming or what they would consider useful land, but it's also like, well, that's because we didn't take the time to learn any of the methods that would make it useful land.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate it all. There are good parts of life too, but man, there's a lot of bad.
What's really the biggest thing too, my mom just recently came back from a trip in Italy where she completely shifted her perspective of the world. And I think that that's another thing, is I think we just really need to get people to start realizing how important it is to just check out the rest of this world.
Absolutely. Because, like, people get
So much
culture shock and stuff, like...
Dude, I got culture shock moving an hour and a half away.
Right, like, yeah, because that's how we are here. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we're so far removed from the rest of the world
Yeah.
that,
We
like,
need to get like strictly
people...
on point, but that's-
Oh gosh. But yeah, yeah, we're so far removed from everything that, like, people are just so shocked at, like, the slightest thing, and then, like, I understand not doing some things, obviously. There is some cultural appropriation that is actual cultural appropriation.
Right.
But then, like, everybody is just like a white person that wants to claim cultural appropriation for other people.
Oh, dude.
And it's become, like, such a huge problem because it's because of culture shock. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And it's
I have another part
crazy.
of my stand-up routine where I call out like the crappy parts of the queer community, and one of it is like the start is like maybe we shouldn't, I don't know, try to like speak on behalf of other
Of
marginalized
cultures.
groups.
Yeah, like, speaking for other cultures is way worse than doing whatever the thing is that you say is offensive, because it's
Yeah.
not, like, it's not your right to say that. And I haven't, like,
Yeah.
and I will listen to the people that are in that culture, but, like, you saying it is offensive.
That's why,
like, you know.
that's why I love having conversations about being queer and trans, because that is things I understand. That is an experience I have.
Yeah,
And, like,
exactly.
While I don't have the experience of being, you know, black and being visibly a part of a minority, like, I'm pretty straight passing if I need to be
Yeah.
in certain dynamics. And, like, the fact that that's a reality that we have is
I
kind of
know, it's crazy.
telling. Like, I have to have in my back pocket the utility to be able to mask part of my identity so that I'm not in danger.
Me too.
And yeah, dude, yeah, like, and that is crazy too, because like I feel like women just in general and AFAB and femme peeps always have to have that. And like, I don't think I ever really truly realized how much of a threat the world was until I started going out femme presenting.
Yeah.
Because I remember
I feel like people underestimate the fact that, like, femme people and like uterus havers in general, like specifically, like are still so not on the same page. Like, you know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
still treated
Yeah.
so differently, and the reason I say uterus havers is because, you know, like the whole I don't know how to say it on stream, but pro-life versus pro-choice stuff, and like the fact that that
Right.
has gone so backwards.
Yep.
Like, that's crazy. Like, you can literally be dying and forced to carry a child. Like, that isn't gonna
Let's
even be
go.
viable. Like,
Love you, Hella. You're the best.
me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was you. I didn't know who it was. I just did it into the game chat just in case it wasn't you. That res was dope. Well, and like, I feel like a lot of people don't understand it. And I try to like put it into perspective. That really helps. And I have two different ways of explaining to cis hetero peeps like the level of threat that we have to assess in any given situation.
Oh yeah, I can't even go on Marketplace and go to somebody's house without like giving
Yeah.
Jake my location.
So, I think like the first and easiest way that I kind of explained it was, so I, you know, was serving and bartending and stuff like that, and I had a table, and the bar that I worked at was right next to a hotel, and it was just some dude by himself hanging out, and just through small talk found out he was from Jersey, and my ex-boyfriend at the time was from Jersey, and I want to connect, and he'd asked me about local hiking spots. So I wanted to just be like, hey, me and my boyfriend, we're talking about making a trip to Jersey. Is there any good hiking spots we should know about? Right? Like, just doing
like
my job.
Super
And
nonchalant.
Right. It seems like a very easy, small, like, hey, me and my partner are talking about going to your neck of the woods. Where should we check out? But before I could comfortably say all of that, I had to have a moment where I'm like, okay, is this person dangerous? Is this person homophobic? Is this going to mess with my tips? Is this person going to walk out
You have
on
to
the
like
bill? Is
analyze
this-
it.
and then to the level of like, is this person violently homophobic and is going to follow me?
Yeah,
and is going
exactly.
to threaten my friends, my family, my home, and all of that had to happen in a split second before I opened
Like,
up to tell this
responded,
guy.
yeah, or like
Yeah.
chose to speak.
And luckily enough, he made me feel safe enough that I could tell him that stuff. But like
Which
that,
is even
I think
harder when you have ADHD.
dude, right?
You
like,
lack
I'm-
that timing.
Dude, and like in a snap of an instant, you have to be right there and ready and still present, and still as a server maintain a good connection and like not seem like you're spacing out or weird, right?
Yeah, because then they might like complain about you to your boss or like get
Right.
you fired or like stupid shit. It's crazy.
All right, I'm getting big. Come here, buddy. Come here, bros. Yeah, did he just jump?
Right? I think so. I think he did just jump. The Rick and Morty episode you mentioned, literally refers to the process as slavery with extra steps. And oh boy, if that
Yeah.
ain't capitalism. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And then I think like the other thing too in regards to like assessing the dangers, right? I had my first time that I went out then presenting to meet up with some friends, right, in public, and nothing crazy, right? I'm wearing a maxi skirt all the way down to my ankles,
Yeah.
in a sweater, a long crew neck or like a cowl neck sweater, so like very modest outfit, right?
Yeah.
At the bar that I went to, there was a bunch of recently graduated police officers who were all super excited about graduating and becoming police officers. They gave me a bunch of weird looks, never did anything threatening, never did anything hostile. But in my mind, I was already freaked out enough that my friend that finally met up with me was like, "Are you okay?" And I realized my entire body language was trapped in a corner, like isolated, like my hand was actually on my knife in my bag, like and without realizing it. And I think that's another thing too, like even subconsciously, you have to be prepared for those things, and like without even realizing it, I'm in that space to protect myself.
Yeah, it's crazy. I got locked in by a dude at Walmart in his truck. Like, he locked my car in.
I think I remember you telling me about that actually, or not posting about it. Did
Yeah,
you
like
post
since
about
I
that?
moved, yeah, like since I moved here.
Dude,
I
that's
don't know
crazy.
what he was doing. I don't know why he locked me in, and I wasn't about to stick around and find out. Luckily, like the
Oh,
second
no.
that I got in my car, the people, but I was like, I had pulled through a spot, you know. So luckily,
yeah.
the people in the spot behind me left like right before I got in my car. So I freaking put my thing in my car in reverse, and just like whipped it out of there. Because he was literally blocking my car in with his truck, like on purpose.
That's terrifying.
Like his whole truck was like, he was parked in a spot, but his whole truck was like parked like in behind my car, and he was sitting in his car. I was like, what the frick? And then he like tried to talk to me when I got in, like, cause I don't think he expected
Not
me to
okay.
come out of the store so quick, cause I I went in for like one thing, and so he had his window down, and I like came up because I was like, I had my keys like in between my fingers, and
Oh, that's ridiculous. I just saw that.
I had my keys in between my fingers. I was like panicking, and because I was like, I'm just gonna walk by real fast, jump in my car, throw this thing in reverse, and like hightail it out of here.
I was just
But,
about to
like-
say, speaking of locked in, we locked in right
We
there.
did, we really did.
Yeah.
He was so as soon as I got to his truck, I kind of startled him because I came out so fast, and he was like, "Oh my god," he scared me. I was like, "No, you're scaring me," and I like jumped in my car and like put it, cause the thing that I know he was the reason I know he was blocking me in too, and not just like parked weirdly, is because when I was pulling into the parking lot into Walmart, he was leaving. He was leaving Walmart, like, in general, and he made eye
Wow.
contact with me in my car, like, insanely weirdly, like he was staring at me. And I was like, oh, that was weird. And so I parked in my spot and was like, maybe, I don't even know. Like, maybe he thought I was pretty. I don't know. Maybe he thought I was somebody who knew. I'm not sure. But I, like, noticed it when I was pulling in and he was pulling out. And so I went in the store, came back out, and I was like, oh my god, that person has me blocked in. Like, they literally came back into the parking lot and blocked my car.
That's not okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think that's what a lot of people don't ever realize, especially me. I don't think a lot of men realize how much that kind of an experience is something that a lot of like AFABs and femme peeps always have to be aware of.
And it's so
not,
common.
and like, and even as somebody who was AMAB, right? I never had that perspective until I was physically in those shoes. You know,
Yeah.
they were like Chelsea boots, but you know.
Still though, like, and I dare argue, like even worse sometimes, because like then people are like doing it on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I know they're
Yeah.
doing it on purpose in general, but like, yeah, like like if you're going out as gender fluid or as a trans person, like then people like either do it because like for even scarier reasons sometimes, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Capitalism is best for growing a country, not a stable country. While capitalism can last for a long time, it's going to replace any person's government with a business instead of a people. I've always said if you see someone treat a trans person in public like shit, just check how they treat AFAB women in private. Absolutely, like it's always like those type of people.
Yep.
The fact literally every single woman and queer person is in constant fight or flight in public. Yeah, that's totally that part though.
It's so hard, and like I even realize like coming down from social settings, right? Like where it's crazy. Even going out just like femme-ish, right? Like I usually keep my beard and I usually keep a lot of other aspects of my masculinity, and I've even had to struggle with the like, am I holding on to that as a safety net? Like,
yeah,
am I actually full? You know, am I full? You know, trans femme, and I'm just holding back on these things because I'm afraid of being treated.
And
like
a lot of
trans
people
woman.
are. You know, a lot of people don't come out as trans, or they don't embrace their trans selves, or whatever that might be. Not just trans, but like, you know, identities and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people don't because of the fear and how the world is going to treat them. Which is fair, because you are going to get treated worse. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy that it's not just a fear. It's a real problem, and it's stupid. I hate it.
It's something that can be backed with verifiable data.
Yeah, with literal evidence. And it's illegal in some places now. Like, we're going so backwards. Like, in some places, like, if you go out as a gender that isn't your, like, assigned birth, like, people can call the cops on you.
I had to explain that, because, like, my mom's first reaction when I was like, hey, if they put trans bans
up,
on in
Iceman?
certain states, I could not go to those states comfortably. And she's like, well, why would you even want to go to those states anyway? And I'm like,
Well, because you want to
free
travel.
country. Like,
Yeah, like,
I
because
have to
I should
travel
be
with my
able to
dog.
go to I should be able to go travel to any state I want and not have to worry about getting, like, literal hate crimes.
Arrested and charged for being...
Yeah, or arrested. Yeah.
And like, the other side of it too is like, at what level is that considered being in drag, right? Like, they could just say, me
Yeah, that's
wearing
what I'm
nail
saying. Is like people. That's why they say that, is because
It affects, and this is where it
that's
affects
why
cis
they
and
word
straight
it
people.
like that.
Well, this is where it affects cis and straight people too. Like, straight people and cisgender people wear nail polish all the time. Punk
I
rock
know,
is always
yeah.
a rock. And it's
Yeah.
like, y'all are gonna get targeted without realizing it, and this is not good for anybody.
There's so many. This is just reminding me of this, but for some reason there's like an uptick in conservative alternative people, which is like you can't be that. Like, you
That's
can't
not-
be that.
No, unfortunately.
Like,
We don't
that's not a
understand the
real
roots of
thing.
swamp.
Like,
No. Oh, let me get yes.
that is there's such an uptick in that, and I hate it.
Get out of here. You think you guys could pop off your ults and win? No.
But long story short, we'll talk about more positive
Yeah,
things
let's
now.
do some-
However,
Yeah.
I know that I talk about these things because, like I said, I like the people in my chat. I do. Most of the people that support my stream and most of my friends are gender non-conforming in some way, or, you know, sexuality non-conforming in some way, or, you know, just, you know, all of that. So
And a bag of chips.
we want to talk about it sometimes, because talking about it is progress, is change. If somebody comes in here and they're on the fence, or they're... That dog, I'm going to literally give him away.
If I had the ability to take care of a dog, I would help you all out.
He's gotten worse, I think. I think he had gotten better for a while, and now he's gotten worse again. Alternative conservatives, you can't sit with us. See, that's like you can't be alternative and conservative. Like that doesn't make sense. Like
Look up your history
alternative
for
was
being
based
alternative,
on
you go
being not conservative, like conservative against conservatism.
Only 60 seconds left.
But anyways, these games are going well because I'm not paying attention that well.
Dude, yeah, well, it's because we're not trying hard.
We're not tryhards.
Who needs to sweat when you're having fun talking about life things?
Right, your most active mod being a trans goth girl baddie. And yeah, exactly. Like, and you're totally welcome here. Like, we wanna use the platform to stick up for the people who need it. And if people do come into my stream and they feel like the other way, at least they're hearing some
Challenging to it?
yeah, something
Perspective.
challenging perspective about it. Because people do change their minds. There are people that won't change their minds, but there are people that will.
Can confirm. I actually worked with somebody who used to be a Nazi, and
That's
like,
crazy.
Dude, like getting to see that perspective is amazing. It actually was one of the biggest things that helped me transition the way I navigated a lot of these conversations. And like it truly helped on such an immense level, because I had people who would be like, do you even feel safe working here? And I'm like, actually, yeah. Like, if anybody were to ever come in and give me like transphobia or homophobia, that dude was the first one I was gonna call.
That's
Because
crazy.
I knew that dude was like ride or die, and it was crazy because his shift came from joining the Marines. He learned through meeting new people and understanding that racism and bigotry and homophobia and transphobia and xenophobia and all of those things just made it so hard for him to connect as a person. And like when he learned his family, the military does do one thing with teaching you a lot of different cultures and different types of people and getting over a lot of those racial barriers, and it's good to see that is possible. It is out there. So if you are on the fence and you're really struggling with it, it's okay. You got a safe space here to talk about it, and you guys can follow my stuff too. I'm always willing to have open conversations. I'm trying to get into streaming too, not to selflessly plug my
No,
own.
are you on Twitch?
I have a Twitch. I currently don't have a camera. I'm gonna get camera set up and start doing things. I'm currently running off of my TV as my monitors.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. I am gonna plug you in the chat.
Yeah, you guys can follow my Twitch, my TikTokies and stuff. It's all, I believe, all the same username.
I tear through the cloudless night.
But yeah, I used to be like really, really, really hateful. Like I would be like almost to a toxic extent. Like stick up and post crazy shit but now and then at some point I realized I was like, okay, that's not really like the vibe either. Like some people aren't gonna learn and they're just never gonna learn, so just block those people. But other people learn more with the discussion than they do with hate,
I think so. What I've learned with my perspective, because I had that same thing where I posted a lot and I instigated a lot of debate, right?
Same, yeah.
And what I've realized is it's kind of a fun way to look at it, right? So we have the social justice warriors. Well, we also have social justice, healers and, tanks. And so just understanding where your role in that is. And for me, I'm a support role. I always play support, and I'm great to having conversations. I am not the one that's going to be on the front lines in these fights. I
can. I mean, I can, but I'm just like...
Don't get me wrong, I can if I have to be.
But there's also a toxic culture in like people being too I don't know the word for it, not too non-conservative, but like too crazy about stuff that like you're being hypocritical and stuff. So like that doesn't look good on us either, Like, you have to find, like, the middle ground of, like, let me explain this while making sense and know what I'm talking about and not being hypocritical. And that pushes your point more than anything else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh! Dude, the
Alternative
Wolverines the
culture.
last few games have been hurting.
Right?
I'm coming back, and hopefully I'll be able to
Alternative
stop
culture
him.
started in the UK, where I am. Trust me, it had nothing to do with conservatism. In fact, the opposite. Exactly. Yeah, it started completely opposite
Yep.
of that.
Yep. Oh my god,
Oh my
Wolverine,
goodness.
go
Oh my
away!
goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm getting wrecked. I'm gonna change.
Dude, that
There it goes.
Wolvie. Yeah, you got me.
Yo, what's up, Fairy? How are you?
Alright, we're shifting. Let's shift to talking about how annoying Wolverine is. This
Wolverine, stop being annoying. Damn. What's up? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. We've been talking about
Oh my god, Wolverine is
hard
on
topics
me.
today, but now we're shifting gears.
Becky, look at her butt.
We are getting wrecked. We started going try hard and now we suck.
See? We gotta get back to just not focusing. No focus.
Wolverine says you guys are bubs. It's funny.
I got you.
Oh, I see him. I'm trying here. Penny, I'm coming
No,
for
not too
you.
hard,
I know
not too hard.
Wolverine's coming for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. I'm coming to freaking. Oh my god, you pushed me off the cliff.
Oh, are you serious? I was trying to get him.
Yup.
Bad news bears. Bad news bears.
No.
Hey, on a good note, I didn't lose a single follower during that conversation, which is kind of surprising.
Yeah. No, that means you get the right follower.
Right? I just lose followers when I'm just being myself.
Oh, I got eaten by Jeff, so I got pull off point.
Hey, it's better than me. I don't even have followers because I barely stream.
I will definitely give you a follow.
No,
Right.
I'm gonna next time I get a trip back. Pyro's got a camera that I can borrow and start getting into it. And
Nice.
I also, I was mentioning that to you guys last time about doing the D&D stream. Maybe even if you guys are just guest stars on a few episodes, I would love that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Jake, you sound like you're underwater.
That's weird.
You're just, I don't know, you're just like a little muffled. It's not like terrible, but it's just like a little bit. In fact, your friend gained a follower during that. See, you gained some followers.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, thank you, Celestial. Thank you, everybody. We already had a DC here.
Oh, did we? Gross. It's only quick play. It's whatever.
Right.
I gotta start playing more quickly. I mean, I get so twisted sideways in comp.
We can't even play
That's-
comp together because Jake is on Xbox.
Right. Jeez, Jake, get with the times.
Right.
He just got his Xbox.
Although, isn't there a new Xbox that's coming out that's like supposed
Ugh,
to be
stop
basically
it!
games?
Stop it! They just released the S and X. Like, we do not need another one. That's so stupid. It's,
Yeah.
if you're gonna get an Xbox that's basically a PC, just buy a PC. You can literally get one for like $900, and it's
That is
really
100%.
good.
That's 100% where my brain was like, if you're gonna spend the $5 for a basically
Or
a
more.
PC,
You know it's gonna be more than 500.
Oh yeah.
You know it's
Oh,
gonna be like
absolutely.
$800. So you might as well just
The
buy a
500
PC.
is going to be the base model that has nothing that you're going to have to spend still another $200 to get it to usable.
The Xbox E, you know, compete with the set? No, it probably won't, and you won't ever own any of your games. And yeah, just get a freaking one. Just get a PC with a disc drive, man.
Go buy DVDs.
Yeah. Maybe the next one will called Xbox E and will compete the set. I'm so confused.
We got a new person and they DC'd immediately.
Wow. Complete the set. I'm in the middle of a game. Clearly I can't read exactly what you're saying word for word every time.
How dare you not
Complete
be perfect?
the
Gosh.
set.
Dyslexics are people too, you know.
Oh my god! I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're so stupid. I love it. Cause the Xbox S and the Xbox X, and they said
Uh-huh.
maybe it would be called the E.
Giggity. Giggity.
Like Charlie, right? Charlie XCX.
Oh, so fun fact. I got to work at Charlie XCX Tech Week.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was real fun. They are so cool. They definitely. It was the Troy Sivan and Charlie XCX tour that they just went on.
That's crazy. Do you say?
It
Wait,
was-
who else?
Troy Sivan? Sivan?
Oh,
I
Troy.
don't remember.
Okay, yeah. Thought you said Vaughn, and I was like,
Uh.
that's interesting.
Right. He definitely gave me googly eyes, or
Oh,
that might just
great.
have been me. I don't know. I'm wishing he was giving me googly eyes.
It's funny. I'm like, I
Take me
can't
on
read the
tour,
chat
tour.
every single second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask. My brain does not compute sometimes.
Error 404.
Yeah, literally all the time. That Wolverine needs to go.
Right though.
I'm trying to get him here. Oh no.
No,
I'd
Oh
appreciate it.
no.
absolutely not.
We got him.
You thought.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jeffel, I don't know if it's ours or theirs. It's theirs.
Oh, it's theirs and it's on me. Oh, just spit me out. Spit me out. Don't dive with me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You got it.
spit me out, but it still got me.
Ah,
I tried to web back.
that's all I saw. I was trying to stop him so hard.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm clobbered. Ooh, you
The,
clobbered that clobber? Nope, you got it.
The sleepies mixed with the dizzies from the Red Bull are definitely starting to hit me. This is like when we went to sleep last night.
I'm going in.
I'm like, I gotta stay up until at least 10 today. No, we're playing quick play right now. Not doing great. We actually have won like all of our last games. But
Yeah,
not
we
this
were on a
one.
streak.
Yeah.
I went down so fast.
We can't play ranked because
It's
different
Wolverine.
consoles. Damn, dude. I should have tried harder.
RIP.
Brain is braining, but not in like the right way. Not in like the good brainy way.
I feel like my ADHD meds just worn off.
Oh no.
Yeah, hey, it's not my fault the doctor says I can have a little amphetamine as a treat.
Right? For real. I am unmedicated. Unmedicated ADHD.
It's honestly so hard.
It is. But I also like my ADHD for like...
You have to. I see that. You learn to like it because of having to find ways to utilize it.
I am neurodivergent, but I literally can't tell if Fairy is being like an asshole in the chat or not.
No one escapes hell.
But I also can't really read chat like cues, like text cues very well, so maybe not.
I don't think so.
I'm like, I can't tell. I'm like, this much seriousness on quick play? Like, bro, we're not even being that serious.
Right, like. I mean, don't get me
That's
wrong.
why
I
I'm
was
not
sweating.
I'm not really paying that much attention. And then that tracks actually. I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, it depends on what it was in response to what we were saying.
Oh, okay. On the other
don't
team.
know
Okay.
what we were
See, I'm
saying.
glad I asked though, because I definitely would have taken that the wrong way.
Context keys.
Yeah, context. I was like, I'm not sure. Like, I was like trying to think about it. Like, I'm not sure.
I got it. I
I'm
got
Ron
a triple
Burgundy.
right as they walked out the
Right.
gate. Did you see that?
What did you say?
I mined up their door and I got a
Oh
triple
my
kill right
gosh.
as the gate
I'm
opened.
sure that feels so good. I'm not good with Penny. I was like, we're not
I'm
even
being
being
okay.
that
Didn't
serious.
she just recently get a buff too?
Penny, she's about to.
Okay, she's getting a buff. I remember
Yeah,
seeing.
I don't know what
on
the buff
TV
is, but I
today.
didn't agree to getting one.
Jeff is getting really
Um,
nerfed.
Eh,
I don't
his
think he
recent buff
really needed it. I don't know.
no. Well, because his recent buff wasn't that for like a DPS buff, basically.
I just never have thought that Jeff has been that highly rated.
I agree.
Fairy, who are you? I know you in real life or something, or online really well, right? Because that would help me. That would help me read your cues better and know who you are. But I feel like I was like, I know this person, but I also don't remember who they are. Names online are hard sometimes.
Especially because people can change their names.
I know. Am I? Oh, there's a lip there. I was like, am I stuck on a wall? Nope and nope. I feel like we've talked online or something. We've talked online or something. I feel like I know, I recognize your name. Like, I know who you are, like, but I don't know. I'm like, but I can't remember. You've been here before. Unlikely. No one talks to me online. I swear, man. I swear. Or like, yeah, I just don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You've been here before. Okay, I know you've been here before. Maybe I'm just wrong. I swear we like knew each other better than that or something. And I was like, if I knew who this person was, maybe I would be able to read their cues better. But I guess maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely stupid.
That's okay. It's fun to be
We're
stupid
pretty not
sometimes.
smart. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm definitely stupid. So, you know. That's not a question.
I love playing dumb. It's one of my favorites. Like, I'll intentionally say phrases wrong just
Oh,
to see
yeah.
who's paying attention.
Right? I say names wrong or like call people like I don't know their names, which I don't really know people's names like not many times because I wasn't much into Overwatch. Okay, yeah, no worries. That's fair. I understand that. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Is she just alt like way back at her base?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Ah. Wait
It's
on my
crazy. I've
cooldown.
played
like, a
more
stealth
Rivals
skill
in
and
a month than I did Overwatch in 4 years. I kind of miss Overwatch sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. And they just like tried to save the game with their whatever it's called, Stadium, which makes me just want to play
Yeah.
Pokemon Stadium for some reason.
Yeah, it's just a name.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die.
I got you.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Right, for real.
Well, okay. Well, that was everybody.
Oh no, I'm ulting.
I'm on point right now,
ulting.
trying my best, but yeah.
Nah, I
I got one of the healers. I'm ulting on point.
I had Hulk and friggin' Thor
Got one.
and Spider-Man all up on my base.
Nice.
And Hulk is
Oh,
Baby
no.
Hulk. I liked the character design, but I
Um,
agree in Overwatch they really like changed them all and nobody asked for that. They like literally changed all their abilities for no reason just to seem like a different game when they made 2. Or
Dude, that,
after
yeah,
they
that
made
was
2.
the biggest cop out, dude.
I
I'm
hated
like,
it. And they were like,
I remember
oh,
being like,
5
"Oh, phew."
characters on your team instead of 6. I'm like, nobody asked for that.
yeah.
They're like,
Right.
oh, Bastion doesn't move around in turret, or can't heal himself in turret form, and his ult sucks now. And we're like, no one asked for that. Like, Mei doesn't freeze people with her, like, her, like, regular ability. I'm like, nobody asked for that.
Listen to your audience.
Yeah, for real. They never did. They just kept changing people.
Full circle from the start of these conversations. Just know your audience,
Just
man.
know your audience. Know your audience. I don't. Apparently. I'm like, are you being mean to me? Are you
Who are
bullying
you?
me? Who are you?
I mean, you can sit with us as long as you're not being mean.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not sure. Are you being mean? I need you to answer.
My favorite is when our team groups up really well, and as a support, I can just spam the mask.
They say competition is good for innovation, so what does it say about Overwatch that they haven't been able to compete so far? Yeah, Overwatch 1 was good though.
I would argue, like, trying to compete against rivals, I would say the biggest thing that they have as, like, the fight is the IP address. Like, that's literally it.
I know, yeah. Marvel has
Like-
has Marvel.
Yeah, like, I think that that's going to be the thing that, at the end of the day, will determine Marvel Rivals is better no matter what, because of the lore, the background, the amount of people who are... Like, who would never play a game like Overwatch, but because of Rivals and the name Marvel. attached to it,
I have
they're
so
here.
many friends that have started playing games like this, like PvP games, just because Marvel.
I did not know how to use Strange. I am so sorry.
I am not a Strange fan.
Ah.
Feels
I'm not
like
playing
it's
it.
I don't. I cancel. Okay.
Okay, how do I do this?
I was trying to do a tunnel or a portal, and there was no point. And there's no
I
need.
hate
for a portal.
Strange's portals. I like Strange. I can't use this portal for shit though.
Right?
I have no idea.
They're
What
already-
I ended up,
I'm not good at them.
I accidentally got into it.
Kato,
and
shut up!
No.
Not you guys, my dog. Not you guys.
I killed her with my mind. She walked in my mind.
No.
He was like incessantly barking today for no reason.
Dude, he's on one.
Yeah, I thought it was because he wanted food, but I fed him, and then that hasn't helped.
You think they're gonna keep just trailing into this little
Right?
doorway
This
for
little
us?
room.
Right, I have the other doorway like mined up to the gods, so I don't think they're coming through it either. If they do, they're really gonna get punished.
I see that. No, we don't even have a Punisher. What are you talking about?
That's what I was thinking.
I
I was
am
like, I don't think you can
Punisher.
say that as
look at
Penny
me.
and not
I'm
Punisher.
the Punisher now.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this because I probably can't see them very well, but here we go.
Okay.
You know,
they're popping
Spider-Man, I definitely do have a bunch of mines over here.
Oh, okay.
Penny, help!
I'm ulting.
Thank you.
I'm taking Rocket's ult out real quick. Oh no! I'm coming back, I need heals! Oh, I'm getting heals, I'm getting heals!
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm dead!
No! I wasted my ult.
No! That's always the worst feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our Scarlet Witch
Captain
kind
Marvel.
of turned the tides back. It's okay.
Yeah, they didn't push very far.
No. I got 45 kills.
That's
Our Scarlet Witch
crazy.
got 46.
How many did I get? I got 29. That's not as amazing.
They got it.
Oh, they took it from you.
I got you real quick. They
To
got
answer your question from earlier, I follow your cosplay IG, but we've never... Was that Thunder? What? That can't have been Thunder. It says it's like completely clear outside.
Hot guy alert. Sorry, my song. If you haven't listened to the Floozies Hot Guy Alert, y'all should.
Oh my god. I haven't listened to the Floozy since you guys performed to them, I think.
Honestly, though. Ooh! Pyro's on!
Oh shit! Let me back out. Also, do I have them added? Do I have him added to... Did I ever? Oh yeah, okay. What is their Discord name? Is it just their handle?
I believe so. I can send it to you. Give me a sec.
Okay. I call everybody they. And then some people get offended about that because it gives them gender euphoria. And I understand that too. But I feel like it's gender neutral, and I'm like, I just want to call everybody they so that I like don't ever mess it up.
So, I've actually had cis people ask me that, where they were like, but what if they isn't appropriate? And I was like, well, realistically, the only, or like I tell them when in doubt, just ask somebody their pronouns. The only
Yeah.
people you're going to actually upset are bigots or
Yeah,
like, transphobic people.
exactly.
Because actual allies will just be like,
I'm back.
oh yeah, I'm he, him, she, her, or whatever.
And I'll be like, oh, my bad, and I'll just correct
Yeah.
myself. Welcome back.
Right.
Thank you.
So, Shifting to music, have y'all ever heard of Duddy? Is it Duddy Moonshine Big Band? Yeah, there.
I think
haven't.
you were saying that the other day.
I think so. Yeah. Highly recommend. Definitely check it out.
You definitely
one
need
of
to
their
check them
songs
out.
popped up. I don't know if
Right.
it's free music and stream or not, but
Did you send me?
I sent it in
Oh,
Discord.
okay. Me friends.
Wasn't Fotex coming back?
I mean,
I
he
assume
said
he
in
just
a
had to,
while.
yeah.
I mean, he had to
Okay.
put
No.
his
I was just
kids
making sure he had a
down
message you
for
or
bed.
something.
He had to put his
Yeah,
kids
for sure.
down, not put his kids down. He had to put his kids to
Down
bed.
for bed.
Oh no.
How do I add people? I always. No, friends, suggestions. Can I like? My gosh, where is the How do I add people as a friend on?
It's really weird. So you have to go to friends, and then there's a big blue button up at the top right. So go to like your messages, direct messages.
Yeah,
and then
I'm in there.
And then hit the
Oh,
top
because
left
because I
column.
had it because I had it muted or not muted. My brain's not working. Because I had my tab like minimized. Like not all the way minimized, but like it's a smaller window. It just like would not show me that.
Gotcha.
I believe I sent a friend request. Yes, okay. Let me add.
Is he already playing with somebody?
No, he's in our team.
Oh, he is already. Oh, snap. That was quick.
Okay, now add friends.
Oh, we love a pyro. Pyro.
Friends.
What's
What's
up?
up?
Friends.
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 What's up?
No, not much. How are you guys?
Doing pretty well. Sleepy, but you know.
It's like a
Just a little
constant after
easy.
30, you know?
Well, we just were like we are pushing our sleep schedule around, which I always hate doing because it makes me feel psycho.
What are you pushing it around for?
Well, cause we got like whenever I start streaming like really heavy, I always mess it up like really bad to where I'm going to bed at like 10 o'clock in the morning and waking up at like 6 p.m. And
Oh,
waking
yeah.
up like when it's getting dark outside is like horrible for my mental
It's
health.
the worst, yeah, dude.
So now we're at the point where we're like we went to bed at like 8:30 p.m. yesterday and woke up at like 7 this morning. So now I'm trying to go to bed at like 10 or like 11 tonight. Cause that's too early. I'm still trying to push it back a little bit.
I started going to bed at like fucking midnight and waking up at 8 now. I think that's like my sleep schedule from now on.
Honestly, that's not a like if my viewers like didn't love to watch me in the middle
Wait,
of
what happened?
freaking night.
Yeah, like 2 in the morning. I honestly, how many times have I joined your stream at like 2 in the morning?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm like if I go to bed by like 4 and wake up or like 4 or 5 at the latest and wake up by like noon or so, then that's totally fine. But any later than that is too much.
Yeah, dude.
But every time I stream, everybody like decides that it's great time to come into my stream at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I end up streaming until like 9.
Well, it's because they're waking up for their jobs.
I
and they're like,
know,
I can do this
and
while
nobody-
getting ready and
That like time of day is so like under streamed,
yeah.
and
actually,
people want
it's-
somebody to watch like when they wake up. Are you a
Yeah, but
full-time
you get a
streamer?
bunch
you have to market to yourself.
Yeah, right. I know.
Do you get a
it's-
bunch of like overseas watchers? then?
Absolutely,
Like,
I
some
get
people?
Australia,
Yeah.
a lot of Germany.
I was gonna say that's whenever I was streaming the like 24 hours, I would always like 4 or 5. All the fucking British people are up.
And Australian people love me. I don't know why, but I have like a lot of Australian viewers. Are you a
I think
full-time
it's 'cause
streamer?
Australia's just fun.
I am a full-time self-employed person, so I have like 7 jobs, but they're all working for myself. I'm a circus performer. I am a content creator, a streamer, a crafter.
Cosplay.
Yeah, cosplayer.
Circus person.
So a full-time person.
Everything.
a,
yeah, yeah.
full- a full-time creator, I guess.
You looked at like the list of things you could do, and you were like, yes.
Which is bad because like I literally see things and I'm like, I want to do that too. And then I have no time to get everything that I need to get done in a day. I literally do not have enough hours.
What was that about the ADHD thing you were talking about earlier?
ADHD.
Yeah,
Never.
and I will like manic, I like go like manic ADHD, and like I'll like focus really hard on one thing, and then like let everything else fall flat, and then that like really affects me. Like the last month I was like doing the Ren Fair thing and like crafting super hard and selling crafts and stuff. So I had like the worst month I've like ever had online because like I neglected it for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no, like why did I do that? Now I'm panicking.
Well, because that adrenaline rush is how we get things done.
Like get by. Yeah. I was like, I made
guys,
$300 on my
got you.
sites
I
in
got
1
you,
month. That's
Jester.
not enough
Oh.
to pay my bills.
Crap.
What do you do in the circus? Wait, don't tell me. You perform daredevil stunts on a bike. I do not. I don't do that.
That'd be pretty dope, though.
Right? That would be pretty dope. Fire performer. I do. Again, I'm ADHD. So fire performing, acrobatic, hand balancing, aerialist, juggler.
Oh, I got chased.
And my
down. I
friends
tried.
that I'm playing with are all circus people too.
Hey. Fuck you, what are you doing?
But the circus is very hit or miss. Oh no!
Oh no, Destiny Seed.
I feel like it's like really dropping off in the past like 3 or 4 years.
It's really hard. Yeah, I mean, people don't have extra money to spend.
Yeah.
You know,
Fuck.
that would look really dope on a resume.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, Red,
would it
but
though?
I don't think it
Would
will.
it? What can you bring to this company? I can spin fire.
I can be cool.
Right? I can be cool, have nothing to do with anything.
I can be like the life of the party.
Yeah. I can spin 4 hula hoops with a dog on my head.
I mean, not many people can claim that though, you know?
Right?
Don't know what just happened there.
Right? Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, we saw that.
Somebody's
Like, oh
computer
no!
crashed. Oh,
It has to be Marvel Rivals is having issues.
Yeah, it really feels like it is.
yeah, I haven't had any issues since moving, and I've got fiber internet, so I don't think that I would have any issues.
I know, I have fiber too. I was like, people are like, why do you have Frontier? Like, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
no.
blah, blah. Like, why do you pay for that? Like, because my friend used to work for Spectrum, and they're like, oh, like, it's fine. Spectrum's great. The last hurricane that, like, was really bad, it took down everybody's Spectrum for a month. When we
Oh,
came
Jesus.
back from being evacuated, we had internet the entire time, apparently.
That's great.
It never went down.
Well, it's fast game at least.
Right.
All right, I'm booting back up. We're getting there.
No
You're good.
worries,
Take
it
your time.
happens.
This was totally your fault.
The reason that we even realized that we had gotten power back, or apparently never lost it, or something, is because I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know how to check. I don't know if we should go back or not. And then I like checked my internet like app from Frontier, and I was like, it says it's online. And then I was like, that if it wouldn't be online if we don't have electric. And so I finally found a friend to go. I was like, so can somebody go drive past my house and see if my porch light is on?
Moist and crunchy. That's coming into the list.
Oh, dude, I love your list.
That's
You should,
the list.
if you have any stream safe names you can share, you should.
What about gaping your brown eye?
Oh my
I
god.
saw that was a person's name.
Glazing the devs would be a good one.
Right.
Great, dude. Oh, that's fantastic.
Why does it take so
You're
long
invited
for these
guests,
shaders
right?
to compile?
Shit.
Uh-oh.
I thought that they would have
Uh-oh.
put them already back in my game.
Can we back out?
Can we leave
can
out?
Back out without
Yeah, we
penalty.
should.
No,
I
you're
think we should
fine.
leave. No, we left.
For
We
some reason,
left.
it's taking a minute.
Left the match early. This may lead to.
Listen,
Nah, we're fine. We're good.
All right.
If nothing else, you could say
Nice.
you're a good multitasker. Corporate HR recruiters eat that shit up. I do pull that shit sometimes though. I'm like really good at like running things and like getting things done when they need to.
Why is it moist and crunchy?
Oh, you have to invite me as well, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to invite everybody.
Oh,
I
did we?
think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I
I'm still
backed
loading.
out.
Since I did a update on my AMD drive, and I don't know if that might be having some issues.
Maybe.
It's all that
Small
fucking
stuff, right?
femboy porn you keep looking at, bud. Oh, sorry. Femboy cat.
It's funny. Yeah, I definitely know that the GeForce update is causing Marvel Rivals crashes. That's why I had to
Oh, yeah.
I rolled back
Do
mine.
not. Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
Have a
if you
good
got
night,
GeForce
Barry.
overlay on, take that shit off.
Yeah. I try to do the custom like install too, because it always tries to get me to install all that extra shit, and I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want it. And then I accidentally every single time, like once in a blue moon, I'll be like, oh, I just let it put that shit back on my computer.
Yep. I might have accidentally done that too, because it was very much I just want to get into playing The Sims, and I think that might be the reason why I could. Or no, I was playing Need for Speed. Oh my god, I'm so weird.
I like racing games as long as they don't make me dizzy. I just beat Diddy Kong
Right.
Racing on the N64 on one of my streams.
Dang.
That's cool.
And
Bars,
I had
right.
3 days of debilitating vertigo afterwards.
Oh, really?
I couldn't function. I almost went to the hospital. It was bad.
Damn.
I was trying to convince Pyro and DOS to play some Need for Speed with me so we could have a whole
Nah.
crew. Because you can go into online games. So like you have like up to 16 other racers in a little server, and then you just go in and just mess up everybody's races. You don't even have to actually like play the race. Because like it's all in one world. So like if somebody's in a race on a certain part of the world, you can just go in and wreck them the entire time.
That's great.
My racing
so-
game of choice, at least newer racing game of choice, I guess it's probably not newer now, but it was always MotorStorm.
Motorstorm.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
that's
if I've
not
Is that the
newer, but
MMO
yeah.
one?
MotorStorm is really fun. It's on PlayStation exclusive.
That's why.
But they have like
See, my-
one that's like apocalyptic or whatever, so like all the tracks are like the world is falling apart.
My my PlayStation just became my Netflix machine when I got a PC, so
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. The
Maybe
only
they
reason
would
that
buy
we
it.
still use ours is because Jake plays on the Xbox.
Yeah.
But we wanted to get him a PC. We're like slowly building him one, but we just haven't like finished it.
Are you still
It's
speed
a
running,
lot.
bud?
He still
Do what?
speedruns.
Do you still
Yeah,
speed run?
yeah. It's been a bit, but yeah. Still do
Yeah.
a bit.
It hasn't really been that long, don't lie.
Right. I've been practicing like Tiny Rogue speed runs, but I haven't.
He has
Like-
played so much Tiny Rogues, it's ridiculous.
I'm playing Tiny Rogues right now.
Tiny Rogues?
It's
Yeah, it's
a
a bullet hell. It's really good.
roguelike, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm only at 50%. I definitely think it was something with my AMD update. I need to go back and move settings back.
Yeah.
I am just taking this time to take care of my pet though, my snake. So
You have a like in real life,
Snake?
like a real life snake.
yeah, she is
Yeah,
a
not just the one in his trousers.
Uh-huh.
What kind of snake
she's
do you
a ball
have?
python.
Oh, nice. What color?
It's,
Like just the regular, like.
No, she's a blue-eyed leucistic. So she's all white. And her eyes are mostly blue. You can kind of see it.
Cute.
She doesn't have like the whitest like like you can kind of see some of the patterning left from her morph. So she's not like the super crazy expensive ones that are like
pearlescent or
$6,000.
whatever they're
Right.
whatever
Yeah,
it's
they're-
called. Yeah.
But yeah, she's real sweet. She actually just finally ate the other day. It's a little difficult for me because I have to feed her live. I tried switching to frozen and
And that bothers you a little bit.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So like, I've always been fine with feeding live, but it's just easier frozen because you can actually get them from shops and a
What's
lot
up,
easier.
Keto? Yeah.
But like, she wouldn't transition over to frozen, and it just ended up with me having de-thawed frozen rats that
decomposing frozen rat.
Yeah. That would be
Moist
rough.
and crunchy.
Yeah.
I thought about getting a snake to do yoga with. Obviously, that's not the only reason, but like,
Right.
I held one like when I performed for Daytona Bike Week, which was awful.
Come back in.
Yay. I held one and it looked like it wanted to bite my boob all the entire time. I was a little
God,
nervous. And
mine has only bit me once.
does it hurt that bad though?
No.
Yeah, that's what I
no.
heard. I
Well,
think
and
it was
it
because
was-
I was wearing like pasties because like I was like a go-go dancer or whatever for Bike Week, which was awful, but I only did it because it was like I had to make money, like literally, because there was nothing else going
Yeah.
on. And like I was wearing like sparkly pasties like underneath my outfit, so I think it was like staring at the like the shine, the
Mhm.
shininess. And I'm a little afraid of snakes, but not like really. I like love them. I think they're really cool and really interesting, but like I still have that like weird little bit of fear. Like, what if this snake bites me?
Well, okay, so mine bit me once, and it was because it was 100% my fault, and usually that is the case with most kind of like bites like that. It was during feeding. I had the rat sitting on top of the cage in a box, so like the scent was like really close, and
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
and I was rushing to get like her other spare hides and crap out of the way and out of the tank, and I ran my hand just a little too close to her too fast. She bit it, and then she got like really cute and adorable and shoved her face in the corner, like she felt ashamed.
Oh.
It was so horrible because I was just like, "Oh, honey, it's okay." Because like you would think if she was still in that threatened dynamic, she would like stash in the corner, but would not, turn away. would
Yeah.
keep her, defense mechanism of biting her main thing in the way, in between me and her. But she like stared in the corner and looked sad, and like I was just like, "Oh, honey, it's okay. You didn't mean to. I get it. It was on me."
Oh. Poor baby.
Right. So good. I just got her off of a food strike. She wasn't eating.
She's been running back.
I've heard snakes do that.
She was on 3 months no eating, and usually
Wow, that's crazy.
you want to, and you usually want to feed at her age every like 10 days to 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's honestly her own fault because she's a scaredy cat. Like,
Matches are
be
going
hungry.
well and not well. We keep going on streaks, well and then not
Both
well.
the
And
good
then
and bad, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a long time.
She gets spooked though. Like she'll get out, she'll like start hunting and be ready, and then she gets scared because the rat will like get in her face, and then she's afraid of the rat, and then she becomes a little scaredy cat and just stays in her hide and doesn't do anything.
Aww.
Yeah, and it's just like, girl, like, come on now. It's
What a
just a baby, real rat.
Right?
I'm just a baby. Like, she's cute though. She's so sweet.
Just a little baby snake. Jake is the same way. He used to be like
Needle.
really afraid of snakes, but now he's like obsessed with them.
They're amazing. You guys should get one.
Maybe if we
To
didn't
add
have
to-
dogs, so we could like.
Or a bigger house. We had a
Yeah.
bigger house, we probably would.
Yeah.
I actually need to upgrade her to a new tank, and I am gonna struggle trying to find a way to fit the new tank into my studio.
Yeah, you have a studio. Our house is so small too.
Oh, I actually was curious. I did measurements to try to figure out my square footage to give you guys an answer to that. But I didn't know. Do we count like cabinet space? Is like square footage just the accessible floor space, or
I
is it
have
from wall to
no
wall?
idea.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I'm going off the listing. Like when we rented our house, it said how much like. It said
Yeah.
how many square feet, but you might be able to look it up on like, cause Zillow,
Zillow
Zillow
or
has
something.
like,
Yeah.
like
everything.
every house or like apartment or whatever listed.
Mhm.
So you might be able to look it up on there.
Well, I might even be able to see it in my contacts. Even I have a digital copy of it. All right, top and ult.
Oh, he's ulting. Iron Man's ulting.
Yeah. We
I
do,
thought he
dude.
was gonna
Okay.
get me
I'm
on
gonna
that.
ult.
Where is he? Get out of there.
He's
dude.
over here and I'm trying to get him. He's dead.
God, I love her auto lock. It's my favorite.
Who's?
Oh, that was somebody's hero song. Holy crap! Hold on. a
Punisher's
second.
ulting. Oh.
Oh, he got you.
Oh, I got revived.
That is something
Nice.
trying to.
Oh no, was that ours or
That
theirs?
was-
I'm
Okay, we're
rocking.
good. We're good.
That was my. Somebody at the door. Hold on a second.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool.
Somebody's gonna open the door and be like, "Your
Hello?
apartment is
Hi. Yeah. I
this
heard
amount of square
somewhere.
foot." Yeah, this amount of square feet, and your Chester's gonna be like, "What?"
This is my first time having an apartment with those like door call buttons.
Before you attack, get ready.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about because I door dashed for a while.
Hello. Well, that was creepy.
Maybe they accidentally called yours instead of somebody else's. It could have been like a DoorDash, or something, you know?
The battle
Yeah.
starts in 5,
I'm hoping. That was creepy. I'm also friends with one of my neighbors though, and she was like,
capture the mission area.
"Hey, if you ever need, buzzed in or something, here's my number. If you forget your key or something." So I'm hoping it wasn't her being like, "Hey, let me in."
Oh, I forgot my key. I need to be buzzed in.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, get fucked. Stay outside.
Right. Can I aim, please? That'd be great.
You gotta download the aimbot, bro. What are you doing?
Right? For real.
Right?
Apparently. Oh, I'm getting
Uh-oh.
revived.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm back now. Back. They did a lot of damage to me really
Doing my best.
fast. I know. I
I'm
know.
ulting on point.
They like just dumped damage out of me like super quick.
Wow, though.
saw
I only
that.
got one of them,
There's
and they
nothing
just
no one
stayed
could do.
super healed.
Go
I
away!
know. I don't like that score. Get away from me.
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Right. I got Cloak and Dagger.
Nice.
And Emma
go.
is down. Let's go on
We got
point.
'em.
Nice, let's go.
Waste
We
your
got point,
ult
yeah.
2025.
Keto, you can join us if you want to. How have you been?
I lift up my comrades.
Keto.
Oh, okay. Come here, yo.
What's Iron Man doing over there?
You think he's slick? You think he's slick?
Like, he knows, like, damage drops off, right?
He's zooming. He's zoom.
No.
Yep, I'm just running. I'll push everyone else away.
Get out of here.
Emma down. Oh, he's ulting. That's what he's doing. He's
Oh,
dead
yeah,
now.
that's what he's
Like,
doing.
he didn't
Right,
do,
yeah,
did he
he's
do-
dead
I don't even
now.
think he got a kill out of that.
I just got a quadra.
Nice, good
Oh,
job, good
bud.
job.
Alright,
Let's
so we're
go.
gonna start our next good streak. Awesome.
Right,
Love that,
woo!
bro.
Right.
Having some soup,
Can't do it
but
without-
maybe able to for a good once I'm done. Yeah, no worries. We're not gonna be on super late tonight because, like I said, I'm pushing my schedule around, and so I am literally already up an hour later than I stayed up last night. But yeah, we'll definitely be on for a handful more matches, if not more. Join us. Keto is also a super amazing streamer. He is super friendly. He is from the UK, right? Somewhere. I could be completely wrong.
They're actually from Australia, the other side of the world.
No, it's either Britain or UK or somewhere like that. You're definitely
Oh,
not
okay.
not Australian.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I got pushed. That was a big
Scotland!
push.
Scotland! I was like, that
Oh.
sounds wrong when I said the UK.
I just found out from my sister doing a 23andMe, so long as, you know, everything's kosher, we're actually like 60% Scottish.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like as white as you can
Okay.
get. I'm like almost all Northern European. And French, and then like a little tiny bit of Irish, a little tiny bit of Portuguese, a little tiny bit of Native American, and a little tiny bit of native what do you call native native Mexican?
I don't know.
It's like native North American or something. It's not a native South American, I think. I'm not sure how to say this. But I also think I'm
Let's get 'em
French and
right.
Scottish. I think those are like the northern.
No.
At least
Nope.
that's what my mom told me. But I also did I didn't do 23andMe. I did Ancestry.
You know what?
German, Swedish, and Cherokee.
Jake's really Cherokee too.
Oh, I could see that.
Jake is so Cherokee. He's actually two different types of Native American. He's so much those two different types of Native American that he has cards from both of them because he like qualifies for it.
Nice.
Cherokee and Dakota, yeah.
Cherokee and Dakota, yeah.
Oh, I got red.
And
Nice.
German, right? German and then two
Yeah,
Native
German's
Americans.
where our name is from.
Yeah. I want to go to Scotland.
Dude, Scotland's gorgeous.
Have you been?
That's not
No, but I've seen so many pictures.
Right, me too. It looks so pretty. I want to go to Scotland so bad.
I probably wouldn't
Ace?
come back on.
Alright, well,
We were watching something yesterday, or it was Conan Must Go. I'm not even a huge Conan fan, but like Conan Must Go is really funny. It's a travel show with Conan, and it's stupid because like he's just really dumb, you know, and so it's like a dumb travel show, so he's funny on it. But he just went to Austria, and I was like, damn, I was like, Austria kind of seems really cool too.
Oh, I just realized I hadn't turned my music back on. I was like, why am I bored?
I really just want to make it out west to like Arizona, go to like Antelope Canyon and shit.
Ooh, Arizona's
I've been there
pretty.
once. I've been to California
Yeah.
quite a few times, but I have been, to Arizona once, or yeah. My mom moved to South Dakota, but I actually haven't been out there to visit her yet.
I went through South Dakota with my ex-wife and ex-boyfriend. That was
It's
fun.
pretty. The people suck there.
Yeah, we didn't stop. We just drove through, I think it's the red.
Then again, I live in
Desert?
Florida, but you know.
Right.
My only excuse for that is my town is very blue and very LGBTQ friendly and very
Hell yeah.
like inclusive, and I feel
love
like at
that.
least I can kind of make a difference here.
Hell yeah.
Like at least my vote like really matters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because it is a swing state, technically. It's stupid though, because we voted 59% on legalizing abortion and 59% on legalizing weed, but Florida has made it so that minority vote wins.
What?
We got to have
Huh?
over 60%.
You have to have
yeah.
over 60%.
That works.
So minority vote wins.
Wow.
That's
Crazy.
dumb.
They're like, the minority vote is
That's
gonna
dumb.
decide our laws.
Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, what?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Craziness.
2, 1.
I do think at least I think weed will pass next time because people were not very happy about it not passing.
TikToks.
I mean, there's really no reason
There's
to
no
not
reason.
because
If
you know,
alcohol is
you just
legal,
tax it.
if alcohol is legal, then
Dude,
we
we just have
definitely
on,
should
on
be.
point, on point, on
Okay, I'm
point,
coming
on
back. I'm
point.
coming back. I'm coming back.
I wasn't even there in the first place, so that's my problem.
Spider-Man, is he dead?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not dead, but he's gone.
okay.
I was like, I thought I saw someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
me
back!
and
Oh
Maggie
god,
ready
there,
for
just
this.
like a normal, just like a typical Spider-Man. Oh god, he's back.
I don't even smoke anymore, and I'm still like, there's no point that it shouldn't be legal.
Dude, I've really kind of stopped smoking myself.
It's
I think I only
it's
smoked
expensive.
like a half bowl.
I'm going on a
It's not
forced
even
tea break
expensive,
because
I
I'm
just
broke.
don't like it.
That's how I
don't like the way it makes me
feel.
feel no more.
It's also expensive, but it started giving me like really bad anxiety attacks.
Yeah, dude.
And also like it's like I would never like get the stuff I needed to get done. And I would like procrastinate harder, and then I would get really mad. We were talking about this earlier. I would get really mad at myself like at the end of the night because I'd be like, "Oh, I just literally sat on my phone all day long and did absolutely nothing." I'd be like, "Tomorrow I'm going to get everything done I need to get done." And then I would wake up and smoke and do the exact same thing
Do
repeatedly.
nothing.
I was like, I can't do this anymore. I feel so much better not smoking, to be honest. But I still don't think it should be illegal.
Oh yeah, that.
Aw. The moon haunted me, guys.
Oh, I don't know how to Spider-Man. This was not who I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
counter
copy.
haunt them with the moon. Oh, that was bad.
I don't know what I'm doing with Spider-Man.
At least I pushed him out.
I'm gonna
Okay.
haunt him with the sun.
Punisher's ulting. Punisher's ulting.
I got it.
Oh,
I got
I'm
healed
dead.
back in point.
Well, yeah, I could not save you from
That's
that.
okay. You know what's also expensive now? Tattoos.
Fuck
Dude.
yeah, dude.
Right.
It's crazy.
I have a half-finished back piece. I just can't afford to finish.
I've gotten other tattoos. I have my arm piece, like my first big tattoo I ever started, and I had several like sessions on it. I haven't worked on it in like 9 years. I just went to other tattoos. Mostly because so I've had 3 different people work on it. The first person, like the owner of the shop, not the guy I was getting worked on by, but the owner of the shop treated me like crap because I was like a dancer, and he was like, "You should feel ashamed for working there," and blah blah blah. Like the entire time I was
Gross.
getting tattooed.
Gross.
You know, he'll say that and then show up at the club.
No, he was. He literally was a customer.
Fuck.
How
Like
they
literally.
go.
And so he was like
Every single
talking crap
time.
to me the entire time in front of like his customer that he was tattooing, and like literally everyone. So I was like, okay, that was really uncomfortable. That made me really nervous. So I like finally decided to go to this dude that did my friend's back piece. And then 3 weeks later, he moved to California. And then I decided to go to the owner of the shop that he was at, who mostly did like black and gray, but I was like, whatever. I was like, I don't even care at this point. And so I got like 2 sessions done by him, and then he stopped tattooing, and then I moved to Florida, and so I have to find a 4th person to work on it.
Jeez. Hey, at least it's got some variation in the style.
Yeah, it's like a collaboration at this point.
Hey, Pyro, you remember our tattoo horror story?
I've come back from far worse than that.
Oh, you mean the stuff that we got for free?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
God.
we performed for him. It was a trade of art for art.
Oh, I
We
think I
did a
remember you
fire-
guys performing for a tattoo shop at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
we
terrible.
did a fire gig for him, and then they ended up punning us off on their apprentice after they said they were going to have
Oh.
their 20-year vet do our tattoos.
Oh my gosh.
And their apprentice screwed up both of our tattoos really bad. Like, bad enough that, like, I finished my tattoo. He started on Pyro's, and then I looked at mine and looked at him and was like, "Hey, buddy, do you mind finishing these lines on mine? Because they're not connected."
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know, once you're done with his tattoo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I also had The Apprentice do. It's not like a huge tattoo, so it's not a big deal. Like I have, which I don't even like anymore. But like I was like a fan of Across the Universe when I was like 19. I still am. I love Across the Universe. But I got Love Is All You Need on my leg, and they let The Apprentice do it without telling me and charged me full price, and it looks like shit.
Wow.
People are like, "Is that Arabic? What does that say on your leg in Arabic?" And I'm like,
Oh my
it's
God.
not. I get that all the time.
Rough.
I'm
Yeah,
like, no.
We ended up messaging the owner of the shop and kind of having a conversation with them about it. And he's like, "Hey, yeah, this kind of stuff is what ruins shops. Like, not to be that dude, but like,
Yeah.
it makes sense for us to go to Facebook and complain about this because this is not the kind of quality of work that we traded for. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
We did a professional fire show that we kept safe and
You fucking risked our
healthy and good.
lives.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
And,
I would be mad
Risked
too.
our fucking lives, man.
It's not a happy deal.
That's why I
definitely
think
would be
like
mad.
people just don't understand like when we're spinning fire, we're risking our life. Like
I know,
every
and
time.
insurance, like, and I know you don't need insurance for every show, especially if like you're outside and like all that stuff. But like, when you do need insurance, it's freaking expensive.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah.
It just went up to $1,000 a year per person.
Jesus.
I'm all
Like,
thinking,
we don't
I'm
even
gonna be
have
on
it anymore
point.
because we were like, we can't afford that. We're just gonna have to take if somebody needs it, then we'll get it back, and we'll just be like, look, you're gonna have to pay part of our
Yeah.
insurance.
Yeah, well, because they don't understand the overhead costs. That's the problem.
$1,000
Most
a
people
year
don't even
is
know what
crazy.
overhead is.
If I was doing shows every single month and like stuff, that's fine. But I can't pay $1,000 a year to only be performing in October, you know what I
Especially
mean?
when,
Yeah.
our Ren Fair shows, we don't need it. We
Yeah, we don't need
fire,
it for the
so
Ren
it's
Fair shows
just-
because we don't even perform fire for it. So it's like, yeah.
I had to cancel I canceled my fire last year when I was focusing on my job, and it still sucks because it's like that stuff's not cheap, and like and now I'm
There's
gonna have to get
another
in
one.
at $1,000 too.
I'll have to look up the name and tell you guys what it is because I heard that there's another one that's only like $200 a year. People have been discussing it because people are like, I can't afford the $1,000.
Yeah.
They went from $350 to like $1,100.
Ridiculous.
Specialty
Triple your
insurance.
prices, okay. Sure.
Yeah. But we're not even
But
doing that
also-
much fire right now, so we're just like, whatever.
So
Yeah,
from
people
what I
just
had
don't have the money
seen,
for it, man.
They
what
don't.
I'd seen in the community though, okay, so here's like the one like kind of like silver lining about that situation, because I'd seen in the community saying that the main reason why a lot of those insurance companies are going up and jacking up their prices, because you I don't know if you had made a post or if I'd seen somebody else make a post about
Probably
it.
somebody else's.
Um,
Because I've seen a few.
essentially the insurance companies aren't making any like money off of it and like they luckily haven't had to make a lot of payouts, at least because like there was somebody had commented on it and saying that like
I did comment
not-
on it, and I was like, oh, that seems really scammy. Because they said
Yeah.
that they didn't have enough money to cover somebody's
payout, yeah.
payout. And I was like, they said they haven't made enough in 10 years
That's what it was, yeah.
to cover one person's payout. So I was like,
Which-
so why were you insuring people?
Which is also like silver lining. Thankfully, the fire spinning community hasn't needed a big payout like that, but like,
Yeah, the insured
Yeah.
people are safe. They know what they're
Yeah.
doing. They are insured. Like, you know what I mean? So like, they don't have to pay out
Yeah.
anybody because the unsafe people don't care about getting the insurance.
and then the unsafe people are the ones that burn down buildings and injure people and then pay thousands and thousands in damages.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, to the promoters out there listening, pay your people.
Always pay the fucking people.
Keto, definitely next time. Or if you want to hop in chat, you totally can. I'm gonna have to add you and then put you in chat. I'm not gonna be on that much longer is the only reason I say that. But you
hours
can. You definitely can if you want.
I'm not in.
What?
I'm not on your stream.
hours.
What?
10 more hours?
10 more hours?
18
more
more
hours?
10 more hours?
10 more hours.
10 more hours. I'm assuming Kita's gonna play Squirrel Girl. Yep, okay.
I tear through the cloudless night.
I don't care. If you want to jump in, you totally can. Do I have you on Discord? Let me see.
Gives me strength.
That is a DM.
We'll be coming in 30
Oh,
seconds. Stay
we're
safe.
defending, of course.
No friends.
Yeah, we got
I know.
set up.
I'm trying to
Have I
comment
not
in chat, and I'm like, oh no.
accepted your friend request? That's crazy if I haven't accepted your friend request. What is your, is it just add friend? Why can't I add a friend? Oh,
Yeah, we
here.
got some Cascade in the background here. Every time we touch. Classic.
Did you get that?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it says we're friends. What the frick? Okay, add friends.
Hey. why don't
Alright, I
you-
added you. I'm coming, sorry.
Hello.
Hello!
What's up?
Go away.
What's up, Pete? How you doing? Oh,
Doing
okay.
pretty
Bye.
well.
Oh no, yeah, sorry. Go away to the Mr. Incredible. That.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
Go away! Go
No, no.
away!
Mr. Incredible was grabbing me and getting all up in my business. And I was trying to shield. And you
Sure, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Pick on the new guy. It's cool.
Oh, it feels good to have like a full party of people chatting in a Discord though, like again.
Right.
It's nice. Just for bants.
Yes.
No touching. No
Mr.
touching.
Incredible.
I used to have like back when I streamed Overwatch 1 like a long time ago. I had like a full like group of people that would stream with me and like or like be in chat, and that was like always like really fun. And then somewhere along the way I got hella anxious, and now I'm like
Oh, no.
I'm scared to add this person to
Yeah.
voice chat.
Yeah, it's always the worst.
And then it's fine. As soon as I add them, I'm like, it's fine. What was I scared of?
I died. I am not a
Mr.
good
Incredible really needs to back off.
I know, yeah. Incredibles, he does way too much damage.
Yeah.
They just
Well,
need to
if I
turn
can
him
help
into
you-
a tank and give him less
Yeah.
damage.
Yep. That's
It's
what I was
also
really
going
gonna
to
say.
be much worse when they add in Ultron because he looks broken.
I know, he really does, and everybody else is getting nerfed.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be fun.
that's gotta be great.
He's supposed to be. I heard that he's supposed to be a support, but people are gonna end up playing him like a DPS.
Well, he
Uh-huh.
looks like a DPS.
He's gonna be the Jeff replacement, I think.
Right. Well, Jeff doesn't even do that. I don't even think Jeff deserved a nerf. I don't know.
Although, you know, like a hybrid.
And I don't
Okay,
know.
take it off my property.
Attack Jeff was a menace, dude.
He was, but he wasn't that highly rated or anything. He was actually like one of the lowest rated characters. Unless they really changed him and I just didn't know. I don't know. Haha! Get away from me! Get away from me, haha man! Haha! Get away! I do not want your little bouncy Stretch Armstrong face in my
Stuck
face.
on a corner. Ah!
I'm being beaten by America.
I'm trying to get him off you. I'm trying to get off. I'm trying to get him. I'm not trying to get him off. I'm trying to get him off of you.
Oh god. Phrasing.
Whatever you're into, that's fine.
My brain was not braining well there.
Phrasing
don't
on a
judge.
phrasing.
Oh, that was a battle
I got a
on my
brain.
part.
Black Panther in the backline.
What do you mean? You totally
America.
destroyed that Loki clone.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very
America,
much.
You're welcome.
behind you.
I'm here for support. Oh no, Cap's on me.
Yeah, Cap's being kind of annoying, and so is Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing the wrong thing.
I'm trying here.
Cap's trying to touch the butt.
He is. He's successfully touching the butt. We got him.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I keep
I-
going
I'm good.
in and out of my diamond form without doing any of the diamond form cool stuff.
That's great.
I did
Love-
not
love
get
that.
Love that.
Look behind back here.
Oh no, oh
close
no, oh
behind.
no, oh no! I didn't
They're
realize there
all
was like
behind.
people behind us.
Yeah, we fall behind.
Yeah.
Let's regroup.
I didn't have any spatial awareness there.
Trip heals, let's go.
Let's
Who needs a
go.
tank?
I had great awareness there.
Yeah,
that
we
I was getting attacked by 4 of them.
Right? We definitely need to regroup here.
I'm here, Pyro. I got you.
I'm here too. I'm just hiding in this building because
You
I'm
got
scared.
two, yeah.
We know it's now or never. Announcer, leave us alone.
Thanks, Galactus.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Backline.
Oh no, Thor's
got
ulting.
it.
Oh no,
Wait.
Thor's ulting. Oh. Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, I was trying to come back to you. I was
can
getting
stay
a
there.
little
Go
cloaky.
away.
I'm doing
America.
a bad. I'm doing a bad.
America. No.
No assemble.
I don't like that. I don't
Disassemble.
wanna-
Disassemble.
Disassemble, please.
Please
Yeah.
disassemble.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Oh, no, I hate it.
Oh, hey, we got
Oh my
three
god.
kills.
Oh no!
wait.
Oh
See,
my
that's good.
god, Cap!
I forgot. I'm
Oh,
stupid.
what's happening?
Cap is not only trying to touch the butt, he is successfully manhandling my ass right now.
He is
He
manhandled.
is shoving a
Will!
police baton up it,
Yeah.
and
Around
I'm
it,
sorry,
in
I
a
wanted it
circle,
first,
diving all up in there.
like he's just doing the straight Konami fucking cheat code on it right now inside your butt.
That's right, that's right. Up down BA
I
start.
walked clean out of the spawn and I got attacked by a whale. That's not okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Frick you, Cap, in the nicest possible way.
Big veiny
Nice.
eyes.
Language.
Language. America.
America.
Complete
You guys both on me a Coke?
missions. Did I not?
Quick bathroom break before we jump in.
Oh no, I already did the thing. I'm sorry.
No, you hold it.
You hold
hold
it.
We're holding it. We're on.
If you want to pee,
You gotta tell
better
me
do good.
sooner than the muscle memory takes over.
You know,
Channel the frustration.
the tension is what's gonna build. You know. It's,
Cut a hole in your chair.
oh,
and
we got World
bucket.
of Warcraft vibes. Got it.
Yeah, I was
Got
just
it.
about to say that Hartman
Right
thing.
in the bucket.
Ah, cheesy poo.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Llama lamb. I'm here for that. I like that. Or
Yeah,
llama,
Doctor.
like Alabama llama.
Kitty does
Oh,
a my
man.
cheesy puss. I can't do the Cartman. Jake can kind of do it.
I can do it, but I have to get way too loud, like too loud for stream. It'll be
I'm pretty loud. Yo, I was the Thor in your last game. Or your Thor. Hey, we should have won that one. Thank you so much for coming in and checking out my stream. I really appreciate it. GG's. And we got utterly handed us our own booties by that Cap.
That cap.
That
That cap. Yeah.
The old Stars and Stripes.
That Cap was all up in my business.
I'd rather play with no cap, but
Right? No cap,
damn it.
that cap was too good. No cap, all the cap.
I can't wear a hat with my headphones on, guys. What are you talking about?
I do it.
Yeah,
It hurts, but I do it.
I'll throw a beanie on.
I'm like, when I wear a wig and my headphones and like cat
Dude.
ears and like other things, I'm like, I'm gonna die of this headache right now.
The amount of pressure on
I
you.
want to get
Yes,
the cat ear
it's
headphones, though.
so much pressure. What'd you say?
Oh, I was trying to get
I
you
want
in.
cat ear headphones.
Yeah, the Razer ones kind of
That's what
suck.
we had for so
to
long.
be
Yeah,
honest.
they do.
That's what I've heard. I can't find a good set of like actual ones.
You
I'm
can,
currently just
so
using-
on Etsy, there's a bunch of shops that make headphone attachments.
See, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, so you can just put them on whatever headphones and pick whichever like cat ears or whatever kind of ears or like whatever.
Spider-Man.
You can literally
Right.
get them like custom made for you.
Just now, kind of realizing I've validated Pyro's comment earlier. So.
Yeah, boy.
Boy.
Femboys
Hippity
are best
hoppity,
boys.
get off my
Where are you gonna
property.
put your litter box, bud?
I don't know. Absolutely no. Not that I don't know. No, just no. No. Hard. pass.
You're acting a bit catty there.
I did say intend your puns earlier. I can't be mad at that. I'd be hypocritical.
Good.
We're not allowing that here.
I don't want this penny in my business. Okay.
Kills pennies.
I think they're still behind.
It's just continued pennies. And it's
Oh yeah, they're still behind.
Right. I'll take the pennies.
Penny phase is
I'll take a
all
lot of
around.
pennies. And that note, you guys should subscribe to my channel and throw bits at me for all those pennies. Thank you. I will take
Well,
your
perfect
pennies.
time to plug.
That plug was so clean. Can we get 5 gifted?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'm like, I expect the unfollow for that.
No, we support the cringe here.
Right.
Some people do not. You know, when
They had started a long time
I
ago, though, don't
grow
worry.
in followers more when I do not stream for a really long time than when I stream a lot. Because when I stream, people come in my stream and realize I'm insane, and then they unfollow me. So I just lose followers every time I stream.
Oh, I think you gained what, like 2 or 3 this
I have. I
Aw.
probably will lose them.
No. Well, they're here for the day. It's okay.
It takes me
I'm
so
sorry.
long to gain 10 followers because I will lose so many in that time.
I'm
They're
sorry.
so on
They'll
point.
be like, that stupid Scottish dude, he can piss off. And I'll be like, oh, okay.
Right? Yeah, I'm
Fair
like,
enough.
oh, I had fun. I'll be like, I like pineapples on my pizza, and there goes 2 of my followers.
Damn it!
Oh, you did ask what your favorite pizza toppings were earlier, and I was gonna come in with the Hawaiian.
I
right
love.
in the middle of the
So
game.
I'm really weird, and my favorite type of pizza is extra onions, extra pineapples.
Okay, that
Extra
kinda
onion
is weird. I'm
and
not gonna
extra
lie.
pineapple.
Okay, no.
Yep, that's it.
It's not. It is not weird. I am here for that because with the pineapple and the onion, it makes the onion sweeter.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
I love
Next time
onions
you have
in
Commander
general.
Night, you're gonna get a pizza to yourself. I'm
A
gonna watch
what?
it.
Just you going, prove it.
it.
Prove you like the pizza.
Yes,
Fucking
sir.
prove it.
I don't really like
There's
meat.
not even any cheese on it. Yeah.
Well, there's
Where's
cheese.
the
I mean,
cheese?
set up
cheese
a
is
litter
fine.
box for you,
Cheese
bud.
is fine. I want the cheese still. I also like barbecue pizza. I like the barbecue sauce.
Barbecue pizza's fire.
I do. Yeah, barbecue chicken.
I could do without
Dude,
the
a
chicken.
barbecue
I'm not the biggest
Hawaiian?
chicken fan, but yeah, barbecue Hawaiian's really good. Pizza does
Barbecue
not like
Hawaiian.
me.
Oh.
I think my all-time favorite's always a caprese though. You
Yeah,
get like
I
some
like-
tomato,
What is a
onion,
caprese?
basil.
Oh, okay.
Tomato, onion, basil, balsamic reduction.
Ooh,
and
that does
a
sound kinda
little
good.
salt. It's
It's-
fire.
yeah. I was gonna say my other one is a margarita flatbread with bacon.
Yeah,
So many
margarita's
people
good
get
too.
margarita. What is margarita?
Just
It's
cheese.
just garlic, basil, and tomato.
Okay.
It's basically a caprese, but just without the balsamic vinaigrette.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. That sounds
reduction.
pretty good. Oh, Wall, you just C blocked me so
Yeah.
hard. W
Damn it.
blocked.
Do you want to know what's better than all of that?
No,
Cheese and
Penny.
garlic bread.
Garlic,
Ooh,
yeah,
yeah.
garlic bread
Cheese-
is the best part.
GB the best.
Garlic,
Ooh, I've
cheese
got
and garlic
cheese and
bread
garlic bread in my
just
freezer
slaps
right now.
regardless.
Garlic bread is the
reminded
best
me.
thing. With marinara or like ranch or whatever, really. Just sauce it up. I like sauce more than I like food.
Hell yeah.
You like
That's
sauce?
where the
You are a
flavor
saucy
is.
You like
person.
food?
Yes, I like a little bit of food with my sauce.
A little bit of food with your sauce. You know what? Okay.
Are you sure you're still not a Midwestern?
Oh, I
I'll
say
go with
ope
coffee
like
and cream.
8 times in 60 seconds. Ope.
Anytime I hear that, though, I just think of where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
I was trying to make that reference with the where's the cheese? It's under the onions.
Yes, for me it is under the onions. I am Groot.
Have you ever switched your voice, like the voice actors on this game? Because the Japanese Groot is the best voice actor.
I have
you
never.
Right, I never even thought about it.
What?
Oh my
That's-
God.
I
We
have
did
to do
with
that.
Top Kid on his stream once. It was so funny.
That's awesome. I love that.
They're gonna be
Oh,
really
no,
annoyed in like a millisecond.
Oh, no.
That was fucking mean. That was so fucking mean.
Oh, what a good.
Penny's
Loki
ulting. Penny's
moment.
ulting.
That was the best Loki moment I've ever had. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna ult? You fall.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
That was not the one I wanted to switch to, but okay, that works too. Oh, they're all
Where
down
am
in
I
the middle.
getting attacked from? Oh, you're right.
All
They
in the
are.
middle.
Why?
They're all in the middle.
Yeah,
Why did they do
it's
that?
really. They keep forgetting that the underside doesn't count as the point.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why. That's
That
why
was-
it's a great push point. Like you can, invisible woman people down there.
That was interesting.
Yeah, just zone them hard.
We definitely just they were like, I'm just gonna stay in my hole.
I did like no healing as Loki. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Oh god. Oh my god. Wow.
A little bit of healing.
Wow. Just
No! Bathroom!
Oh! Just
Oh,
run
that is
fast.
so good,
Pick
too.
your
Again.
character and run.
We got you peed in your pants already.
Just hurry up and pull up the fucking litter box.
Like seriously, you live in
My
a
cat would not
studio.
appreciate that.
Just run.
My cat would be like, "What are you doing? That's mine. Get out of here." Okay, hold on. Muting.
I mean, we got 5 stack in this team. I don't think anyone's gonna complain if you're a little late.
Yeah, you're fine. If a little pee-pee comes out while you're running, that's okay. We won't judge you.
Loki. As a treat.
As a treat.
Follow yourself.
As a treat. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little dribble.
I might pee on myself every time I throw up.
You know, I
The
might
fact that
flow
that
up.
was a might,
Get your
and
armor.
that confirmed it instead of it being a might.
Not every time, but definitely occasionally.
So glad that my headphones are wireless. Really appreciated listening to all of that.
I'm
chicken
like,
and
I
egg
don't
white.
drink often, but occasionally I drink and get too drunk, okay?
Nah.
We've been there. We've all been there.
Right.
Oh,
What are you talking about? That drinking's a sin, and I'm not a sin.
I have never drank a day in my life.
Oh no, I just got Spider-Man.
and the
Oh,
light.
you like
The only thing I
Veto?
drink is Jesus' love for me.
Oh my god. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Bruh, the Kool-Aid tastes so good.
We just watched
Oh,
Righteous
no.
Gemstones. It was kind of funny. It
How
wasn't
is
like
that?
amazing, but it was pretty funny.
Man.
God damn it. They've got a bunch
Fun
of
one.
flyers.
Yeah, they do have a bunch of
Who's
flyers.
all flyers
Oh,
on
I
their
know.
Storm,
Oh, wow, yeah,
Iron Man,
Yeah.
Spider-Man,
Iron Man. God damn, what
Human
Lame
Torch.
Where'd he go?
what?
They have 4 flyers. Plus Rocket,
And they are
who's kind of a
focusing on
flyer.
me right now, and I don't like
I got
it.
their healer.
Nice. I'm gonna push in because
Yeah, there's nobody on their point.
I was gonna
Right.
say, that's the problem with
they're all
fires.
in the sky.
Spider-Man! I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, send me your web.
Oh my god, Spider-Man web me.
Web me up. Web me up, please.
Fine.
Web me up so hard.
Kiss me upside down like Mary Jane.
Yes,
Oh
please.
my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay, honestly
That
though,
vocal fry.
Okay, honestly though, is not what I should hear after that.
what, to kiss me upside down like Mary Jane? Come on now.
I have tried that. It's not as cracked up as, you know, it's a little difficult. The noses are
It's
not
never
in the
new.
opportune spot.
No, you're just eating the other person's nose.
Yeah, like straight up. The noses are not aligned for that.
Back up.
Alright, I'm
Okay, there are too
right
many
here.
flyers.
They have so many people just flying about.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
like it. I
fire.
dislike. Can I have some ground love, please? I'm gonna change to Hella because I feel like she's a little bit of a easier anti-flyer person.
I got Johnny. He's out.
Oh my god.
Anybody who's got
Spider-Man, go away.
Namor?
Oh my
Namor.
Spider-Man.
Namor is an anti-flyer, but I can't play Namor.
I'm
I
gonna
can
pop
play.
in some Invisible Woman too. Pop that orb.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know. I'm just saying let's go. I don't play Invisible Woman.
Let's go.
I can't
I
swap.
love her. She's one of my favorites.
I try to play her and she has too many abilities. I'm like, oh, this is confusing. But I only tried once, so in all fairness.
It was definitely a steep learning curve when I switched to her. Especially
Throw down that
trying to learn-
Infanimo. Let me get it.
Oh yeah, there you are. I was been looking for you.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
He's hiding from me.
Oh, behind us, behind.
Okay, I see him. Come here, you little stupid
Oh,
man.
who's that?
Come
I
here.
don't like that.
Come here.
Oh my glob.
Oh no! I'm running! No! I'm burb.
I'm alting Spirit. Was it a great alt? No, but it was an alt.
My fucking god.
Rip.
Spider-Man, please! Stop!
Right?
Sit
Please,
your ass
Spider-Man.
down!
So low.
Oh my god, you stupid.
Dude.
You stupid.
The amount of times I got him to one shot and he flies
Yeah.
away. It's so
I
annoying.
dislike him. He's not my friend.
So many very
Come here.
annoying.
It is a
I'm gonna
strong
put that hand around
word,
the
but I
corner.
really don't like you.
We say that all the time. For everything.
It's because we're all emo kids.
I know,
just
we are.
grown up.
Yeah.
Is that where someone
I'm just gonna
says
focus
shit
on somebody
off
else
with one
because I
singular-
cannot hit that Spider-Man.
one singular note, and everyone knows exactly which note I'm talking about.
Right?
Oh, I know exactly which song you're already getting to.
Yep.
Oh, I got
This
a storm.
Spider-Man needs to please.
Get out of the sky.
Please.
Right.
Right?
There
He
we
really
go.
does. Nice. 3 of them are down. Let's use this opportunity here to annihilate their healers. Rocket down.
Spider-Man?
They at least aren't stopping us on the point.
Oh
because
my
our healers
goodness!
fly
I'm
Around
dead.
it.
They were for a little bit, but now we're pushing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
put some
bad.
ammo right here.
We learned our push
Ah.
skills, finally.
Oh, I died right as I put it down. Ooh, big oof.
That
We're
was a
almost
lot
at
of-
point.
that was a
Did
lot
we
of
hit
damage.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch
Yeah.
to
No, we didn't hit it. It's pushing
No.
back, right? We didn't hit it. We didn't hit it.
Nope.
Oh,
nope,
God
yeah,
damn it,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Eek.
I got you. I got you.
Wait,
Eek.
There you go.
Let's push it no
Eek.
more.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna go alt. My ult isn't that good when.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he knocked me out of it. My ult isn't that good when everybody's in the air.
Right.
Not so Gucci.
Yikes.
Can you guys like literally just leave us alone? That'd be great. Come help us push this. In fact, like let's be friends.
Oh my
Let's be
God.
friends.
Right.
they just.
Oh no.
Excuse me, you're fighting for the wrong side.
Right?
There.
Do you have a second to talk about your car's extended warranty? Can I please? Can I please? Cap, get off of me. I have
one
like
time.
I kept up,
PTSD
but-
nightmares about Cap at this point.
I'm gonna all my way
I
up.
kept the best I could. I'm sorry.
Also, I don't like. I feel like I have nightmares about Squirrel
I'm
Girl's
just gonna
ult.
push the point. Nobody's pushing the fucking point. Or
I can't
sorry,
get to the
nobody's
point.
on the point.
We can't
Yeah,
get
we
to the
can't
point.
get to the point.
Right.
I'm trying. I got Storm. I gotta run and get some health
Lucky, come
though.
back. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm coming to you guys, or I'm actually just gonna
I
run and
didn't know
grab
which
a
one
health.
you was, but I got you.
Oh my God, Cap.
Here's
Hella,
Puff
I like
Dagger all.
know you're like wearing heels, but could you run a little bit faster?
God damn.
Come on,
Like,
girl. This is like
please?
the runway. Get it together.
Right, for real. Oh, I almost have human. Torch down. Got him. Got him.
I
Got
got
him.
him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
All right, here's our push. I think
Yeah,
we
the
got
flyer-
And
well,
I
I
died.
can
I
still
died
keep
right
it.
after that.
You know what? I'm gonna switch to a
Yeah.
flyer. How about that?
I'm gonna duel him 1v1 in the air
Fuck yeah, dude.
with my fists. And by that I mean I'm gonna destroy my computer screen with my fists.
I thought you didn't like Iron Fist.
I don't like Iron Fist.
Oh my god.
I like getting iron fisted.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Unless.
I was just kidding.
I would never do that.
Sure.
Unless you give me a like and follow.
Sure. I believe you.
All right, we gotta get.
I used to be a roommate. I know better.
We gotta go. Go, go, go. Go, go, got your happy heart.
Hey, we got point. Or I mean, we're not at.
Hey, let's
yet.
go.
Yeah, Cap, get down. Get down.
Watch out.
Hey, got Iron Man.
helping.
Got Iron Man, but I'm Burb. I'm running away. I don't like you guys. Bye.
Stay my little dust.
Bye. Storm is still up there. Seer?
Yep.
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay. No.
Just no.
Just no. I'm gonna ult. So
No.
I'm not going to be on point, just so you know. One down.
Okay.
On point.
Two down.
Cap.
Nicely done.
There it is. Made
Let's
point.
go.
Not even
Yay!
close.
God damn.
we anti-flyered, you guys.
We were
I
just like, no,
decided-
you know what? I'll go fuck off.
Right?
Go away. We don't
Go
like you.
away. Rocket down. Give some callouts here.
I was
Sweat
I just
mode.
went. You can't kill me if you don't know which one I am.
Right. Here comes Cap. Oh, maximum
Oh,
pulse.
no.
I don't know where it's
Oh,
going.
no,
I
over there, Mark.
Oh,
I was
They
scared.
got one of us.
He's behind us.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's behind.
At least it was only one. That's not too bad.
It was me. It was
Oh,
me.
come back fast.
At least I just
Back
died.
to
Wow.
me,
No
back
problem.
to me.
I'm
Now I have
coming.
just like every song is making me feel like an emo song.
Ah,
no,
that Cap
oh
is
no!
shot.
Wow.
No,
yeah.
no! Oh,
Oh.
come on! Nose. Nothing itches more than your nose while playing a PvP game.
Oh, my
every-
god, yes.
Right.
Yeah, down, the tracks.
Alright. This is it.
Get off of me! Please! I will ask nicely. I will beg. I will do unspeakable things if you just like leave me alone.
just for a moment, please.
Just like please leave me alone. Okay, Iron Man down.
Damn it.
Cap is in my face. Stay on
Captain
point.
America is aggro as fuck. He's so aggro.
He is.
I'm gonna all.
Oh no, I need heals. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Frick. No,
That's
they just
the one
wombo
that's-
comboed us. Yeah.
We're still up here.
I'm running my little booty
Cap,
off.
dude. It's fucking Cap.
Yeah, Cap needs to go away.
Why is it always Cap though?
Cap,
No!
oh no!
Oh, back
Iron
on,
Man,
back on,
not
back on.
only me
Ah,
again.
you
He
fucker.
needs to stop.
I got Storm. Storm down.
It's time to stop.
I'm ulting.
Me too.
Okay, this was a bad place to ult, but you know, if I can take Cap down, that'd be nice. Oh,
Aw.
are you? I was in the air. Are you kidding me? I was in the air. Are you shitting me? I'm mad.
Everybody just raged
blame
to the
Jester.
point where like,
I'm mad. I'm mad. Big mad. Alright, can't end on that one.
No.
no.
No. A
Again.
unanimous no.
No.
It was because I had the bathroom break at the start. I'm sorry.
It's all your fault. You should have
It's
just
all your
peed
fault.
on yourself.
Like I said, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Litter box.
Sorry, that's just not my kink. It's, not shaming, not yucking nobody's yum. But...
We didn't say it had to be. We said to pee on yourself.
Sacrifice for the game. The quick play. We get serious and quick play.
And maybe if you did it, it would become your kink.
Oh, I'm learning something about myself today.
Just a. Oh.
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 Ding.
Oh my.
New kink unlocked. Joked about it so long that it became real.
I just lost
It's
that
like
one
I said
follower
it
I
as a
did.
joke.
Right, as a joke, as a joke. It's no longer a joke anymore. That's happened for a few things for me.
That's been most of the things in my life.
Right?
No cap. Saying ope, dude.
Ope.
Like, oh, that's a Midwestern thing.
Ope.
I am the Midwestern now.
Dude, full circle again.
I
We were
am
talking about ope
become
earlier.
Right?
branch.
I literally, I hate how much I say ope. I wish it was taken out of my vocabulary.
All right, I'm gonna push him off the edge with my.
All right, I'm gonna kill
Oh,
them
you're
all
gonna
right
do
here as
the
they come
thing?
out the gate.
I remotely get into someone's way at the
Back up,
grocery
back up,
store and I'm
back
like,
up.
oh, I'm so sorry.
I got 4 of them.
Hey.
Nicely done.
Hey.
Wow.
You're about to
Wow.
You're about to get absolutely slandered there.
MVP.
So-
Oh my god, they're still coming out into them. They can't cope. They can't cope with the mines.
Oh no.
So you guys gonna come out? So, so
Hey, it's
you
okay
guys
to come out, guys. This is
You guys just
2025.
gonna like come out? You wanna come out? Hey, come out of
We're
there. Hey,
accepting.
you wanna
Don't
come
worry
out?
about it.
You can come out. You can come out of here. You're fine. Come out. Come out. Why do you come out though?
No problem.
I'm
Sorry,
all
Bennett, that was me.
Come here.
They are gonna.
Oh,
be
I died.
so
You know
I
what's
know, I
great
deserve
about
that.
those Loki clones is I can bounce my freaking Moon Knight thing off of them. They're basically free onks, right?
Pretty much.
Right.
It's free real estate.
Right? There's a Punisher turret. Oh, Hulk is on me.
I'm coming back.
Oh. So is Hulk.
Get back. Ah!
Ooh, I
Sorry.
need to go. I
I got
need to
scared
go.
by
I need
Emma.
to go. I need to go.
Emma picked me up from behind and I was
There
not
we
ready for
go.
it.
No, that's bad.
There we go. We're all good. We got this.
It's all good.
We're fine. Look at us go. Team, squad, you know. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
That's a lot of damage.
I tried so hard.
You're okay. You tried real hard, but I just
Oh
went,
my God.
oh, I am dead.
I got so far, but in the end,
I got so
Didn't even
far.
matter.
It didn't even matter.
no execution.
Didn't even matter.
No Judge Judy. Oh,
Spider mode. Spooter mode. She should say spooter mode.
Right.
ooh, here for that.
Spooter mode.
No, you're not
Lead
putting
'em
your
on.
fucking Nesta. Go away. We just like you here. Go away. You've been denied.
I am not a good penny. Jake is a really good penny.
Look at me. I'm the penny now.
I'm the penny. I'm the spooter. I almost cried for my spooter plant earlier today. I forgot to tell you, Jake. I was watering the
Oh,
plants
no.
and I ripped its baby off.
Oh, no.
I didn't mean to.
You monster!
I was like, no, spooter! I was like apologizing to it. It was embarrassing. Thank you
That's
very
a lot of
much.
damage.
Chicken and heels.
Ah, I tried.
You may not have
No,
heals.
all the heals
Has
are
heals.
mine.
You may not
Stop
have
talking
them.
my healers.
Yeah, stop it.
Yeah, we're pocketing the tank. What are you doing?
Oh! I just got
Megan has heals now.
smoked by Magneto.
Megan
Yeah.
has heals. Just,
Hello, Magneto.
just
What?
Megan has heals.
How are
Hi.
you today?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping. For some reason, our cloak is on the point by herself.
Wait, is that the only person who's not with us? Who's Cloak?
Yes.
I'm ulting you.
Oh, wait. Wait. What? I'm so confused. We don't
yeah,
have a
Cloak
cloak.
is the only person not with
Do we?
us.
Oh, we have a cloak. We have a cloak.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person
yeah.
not on our team. Though.
There's
Really?
too many blonde
Come on.
ladies that look exactly alike in this game.
You are not lying though.
Dude,
Yeah, no, yeah.
we were talking about that the last game we were playing because I think I was doing cloak and we had that same exact problem.
Yeah, Invisible Woman, Emma Frost, Cloak and Dagger, and I feel like there may be even one more that I get confused.
The devs have a type.
They really do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They be glazing.
Man, Emma Ross.
They be glazing those blonde, those blonde ladies.
We got this.
That poor Penny got pinned. That was funny. They got wrecked. They got so wrecked.
I got super wrecked, and I don't even remember what it was at
Oh,
this
no.
point. I've forgotten already.
Yeah, no,
no,
Jeff,
let
no!
it go, Jeff.
What's he
It's
doing?
okay.
Jeff,
Yeah, just stand there. That's fine.
no!
It's fine,
What
Jeff.
do you have to
You do what you're
ask? You have
supposed
to
to do
ask
it.
what he's doing.
He just sat there with us, though. At least he didn't go for the clip
Right?
right
There's a
there.
clip
gonna say
right
there's a
there. I
clip
don't.
right
Right there.
there.
I don't know.
I'm ulting. He'll keep
Yeah,
him off.
that's why I was confused. I was like, I gotta jump and get over there.
But nope.
Mm,
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Would have.
Okay.
Can't leave on
I
alone.
guess we'll pick-
Man.
I wonder who got MVP that time.
You.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
That out of the gate quadra may have secured that one for me.
For sure.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. Thank you so very much for playing with me. You guys have to all play with me again sometime.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'll make it. I think it'll be like, hey, do you want me to jump in? Because this was fun.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot
Yeah,
of
you
fun. Thank you for
definitely
playing with
got it.
us.
Oh, it's good fun.
We're gonna raid
Oh,
on
yeah.
Twitch. For everybody that's in my chat, we are gonna raid in a second. Other than that, head to emeryfennick.com, and also you should follow all these people. I'm gonna just try to give a bunch of shout outs in the chat real quick, but my thing might not let me, so
So professional. Can we get 5 gifted?
yeah, for real though, about that life. What's up? What's up with that? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work that time. Maybe if I just do it again. There's one. Pyro, do you stream ever?
No, not anymore.
Okay, well, don't follow Pyro then.
Don't follow me.
Okay, alright. You guys have a great night.
Alright, bye.
Later.
Later.
Alright, emeryfennick.com. Follow me on all the socials. Join my Discord. Follow the people that I linked in chat, please. I would very much appreciate that. Also, go literally follow. I said this, but go literally follow all my socials because they don't like me lately, and I want to grow, and I'm sad. So please, if you're not following my socials, go follow all of them. I would very much appreciate it. And let me find someone to raid. I need to find someone to raid. Hee hee. Let's read my friend. Read it.
What the fuck? Please don't! Please don't do this to me! Go! Go!
I think they're playing scary games. Order 13. Alright, have a good night, guys.
Losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind right now. Yo, Emery! Okay, wait, let me pause this. Yo, Emery, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? I think I saw that you were playing Marvel Rivals. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nova. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Emery. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Good Marvel Rivals with friends. Hey, dude, I played Marvel Rivals for the first time. What was that? Friday? I'm definitely gonna have to practice some more because I was not good. Yes, thank you, Mod, for the shout out. I was not good at that game, but did you enjoy it? Yeah, it was fun.
Someone's feeling
I just fucking
cute today.
suck. You know, I really suck at it, so like, it's definitely something that I'm gonna have to practice on. But none of us were good. Yeah, we all fucking sucked. But it was fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should, dude. I would love to go stream with you sometime. I also suck at Marvel Rivals. Yeah, so like, I think because I did like one tutorial. I did like the walking and jumping tutorial, and I was like, yeah, I know how to play this. And turns out I did not. I did not know how to play it. Aw, thank you, Heavy Metal, for gifting her a. Thank you for gifting her a sub. That's very sweet. You're hot and cold, like 3 wins, 3 losses. Oh wow. Wow. So you pretty much broke even then? Yeah, thank you for the gifted, Heavy Metal. Holy shit. My community's so fucking nice. Well, we're just playing Order 13, which is like a little horror game. It's like an Amazon warehouse simulator, but like horror style. And I've been losing my mind. Yeah, I almost shit myself, so try not to piss your pants. Try not to piss your pants, okay? I've died twice already. That's alright, you know? We're learning. We're learning. Oh, and I have to keep my cat alive. This is my kitty. Need to eat and sleep. Hey, no worries, Emery. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great night. Shoot me like a message, like if you want to, like shoot me a whisper or like on Discord or something, and we can talk about co-streaming or something. I have had this on my wishes for a while. Would you recommend? Well, this is my first time playing it. I've played it for about 30 minutes and I've about shit myself. So yeah, I would recommend it.
Well, someone's feeling cute today.
But the only downside to this game is that there was literally no tutorial. Like, it just threw you in. I'm just like, what am I doing? If you don't hear from me, hit me up. Oh, dude, Emery, it's totally fine. If I forget, then like, don't be mad at me. So, hard and hard, yes. Yep, it is definitely hard, but it's fun. F2. Alright. Ah! Fuck me.